we go. Perfection. Do 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 do. All right. All right. Everyone. Okay. Hello, Chai. Hello, James the Gat Boy. Hello, Kanao. Hello, Silly, Benny. How's your days going? Hopefully your days are going well. Yep. Okay. There we go. Well, that works. Cool. My head hurts and I'm getting mad at every help. What do I do? Dunno. My mother would say drink water, so maybe drink water. Today is okay. Well, better than it being not okay, I suppose. Okay. I have class in 2 hours and 30. Okay. Hello, Nia. I haven't seen you in a while. How's your day going? You did recommend your channel to me, but I don't expect to be here, too. Eh? Hello, Bloomy. How's your day going? Alrighty. Oh, okay. Time to add in these Tendrils. Hello, I have final exams stacked up. I haven't been on your streams for so long. True, I haven't seen it in a while. No, the butterflies. I'm adding them back. I just need to... well... fix this. They were a little bit too... I don't know what the heck they are. Jagged. Yeah, they look a little bit too jagged. Your arts are so good, I don't know why you aren't famous yet. Well, I'm glad you think they're good. I still get the image of you holding your pen out of my head. Well, I do draw ham-fisted. That's what it says in my bio. I'd never lie. Except I would. I would totally lie. About that. Okay. Time to add in these butterflies. Good vibe so far. Well, thank you, BBS. Welcome to the stream. That's sort of a butterfly. Sure, that's totally a butterfly. Butterflies are great. Nah, just kidding. I hate these things. I'm gonna have to draw a bunch of them. But I'll draw less than I drew last time. Hello, robot. Not sure if you saw my art or not, but I posted some of it in the server. Maybe I've seen it. I don't know your server name, unless your server name is just a robot. I don't know. I have seen some good art in the server. Recently. Hello, Rapdog. How's your day going? You started a stream and I woke up. Oh, nice. Good timing. Oh. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, the butterflies are coming together. Okay, cool. I decided to go the lazy route. Maybe the lazy route is the correct route. Then I can finish her. Nice summer outfit. Thank you. Although this is not an outfit I made. This is an outfit from the game Fate Grand Order. This character is Abigail. It's certainly an interesting outfit, that's for sure. Although I don't know how much of a summer outfit it actually is. I don't think this is a swimsuit. I don't even think she has a top on. I don't know what these bows are, but they're bowing for sure. No, I'm pretty sure she literally has a different summer outfit. In the game, there is a actual like swimsuit, but it's not this. The swimsuit actually seems to be covering more than this design actually is, even though this is not the summer outfit. Do you love Fate Grand Order? Not particularly. I haven't played it. I like the character designs, though. Hello, 06. How's your day going? Yes, the brush I'm using does have a black outline. Makes it easier for me to do smaller details without spending too much time on the line art for them. It's an automatic line art brush. Of course, it's just a watercolor edge. It's not actually a specific brush that I'm using. I've just turned on watercolor edge for this G pen. True, true. They do in fact have Dragon Lolly. I think that's like, at the very least, like Elizabeth and maybe Draco. Melusine maybe? I don't know if Melusine's an actual dragon though. Wait, oh no, never mind. I just know that she ain't human. That's her winter outfit, then what's her summer outfit? I have no idea. Her summer outfit's actually bigger, it's larger. Like, it's less revealing than this one. How old is she? I don't know. Like I said, haven't played Fate Grand Order. I don't even know. I don't really know her lore. I don't know why she has a keyhole in her head. It also follows that I don't know how old she is. Need to put in these stuff. I need to take away the line art for right here. Do you have any tips for the curves on the body and shading? Not part... Well, I have a video on shading. If you go to my playlist and then you go to my playlist, if you go to my channel, go to my playlist section. In tutorials, there's I guess a tutorial on shading. When it comes to the curves of the body, I don't necessarily have any tips, no. Do you like mythology? Greek, Egyptian, or Norse? I like the ideas of them, but I'm not really too knowledgeable on them. I think I'm the most knowledgeable kind of on Greek mythology, but, I mean, yeah, so I like the ideas of them. I like the ideas, but I'm not too knowledgeable on them. I guess that's the best way to say it. Is that an art of singularity? No. After all, I'm not Singularity. That's not my name. That's not my pseudonym. Well, I guess it kind of is. That's my channel name, and people associate. It's kind of like calling a Jacksepticeye when actually his name is Sean. So, I guess this is an art of singularity. If people are gonna call me Singularity. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising if people did. That makes sense. That's the name of the channel. His name is what? His name is Sean. Sean McLaughlin. I thought his name was Jack. No. Jacksepticeye's name is Sean, not Jack. Surprisingly. Calling Link Zelda. Yeah, something like that. I totally used to thought that Link's name was Zelda too. Just like I also used to thought that, I used to think that, Jacksepticeye's name is Jack. But no, it's Sean, yeah. If you really think about it, every human existence is a singularity. I don't know. I mean, if you think about it, every single human is made up of a bunch of tiny little organisms, so it kind of seems like every human existence is a plurality. Your cells are alive, your organs are alive. Well, your organs are made out of cells, obviously, so... There's a lot of little moving, living beings inside of you. You are made up of a bunch of living parts. You are not just one single organism, but a bunch of, well, you're a multicellular organism. You're a plurality, kind of by definition. Believe it or not, my name is not Chiatism. Or, sorry, just Chiatism. Add in a Chiatism, but it's just Chiatism. It's not? Crazy. Had me fooled. Yeah, my name is that name. I don't know how to say that. Yep. Why show my real name on public? Wait, huh? Are you saying you don't know why you show your real name on public, or are you saying that this is the reason why you show your real name in public? Imagine when they find out my name isn't Shave. It's not? I wonder why people start using pronouns as they for no reason. I don't know if that connects strongly to... I don't follow, but... Okay, I don't follow a lot of things, so... My name might or may not be. Don't know what that is. Just looked at your last chat. Amazing. Eh? Oh, hey, it's a chat from Yami that I didn't read. The keel is there, obviously, so you can put not only the meat, but also the balls inside and unlock something. Oh, that's what the key is. I see. Gotcha. Are you telling me I missed that gem? Crazy. Me when I don't read. Wait, that's just me all the time. Why is there a keyhole on her head? Well, asking the wrong guy. Because I don't know. I don't know why there's a keyhole in her head. But maybe as Yami suggested, so... Dennis, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. How's your sleep schedule going? It's going not the worst. That's for almost sure. Yeah, not the worst. It's not the worst sleep schedule. I finally finished my very thick diarrhea-colored lemonade-flavored protein drink. Fair. So, like, have you ever made art of singularities before, or... I mean, I have drawn a black hole before, so technically, yeah. Wow, that's a sentence. Indeed it is. Very thick diarrhea-colored lemonade-flavored protein drink. That's not pleasant sounding, but hey. What can you do? Glad you're good. Yeah. And hopefully you're good. Well, I'm sure you are. Funny how your posts get more attention than the shorts on like most channels. No, my shorts get more views than anything else. He even created a black hole by mistake. That's why Tennis is so powerful. Did I? Maybe I did. Maybe I'm hiding my true power, so no one actually knows how strong I am. That way I can take over the world in secret with my black hole powers. Or something, I don't know. I think I'm too lazy for that, though. How long are you going to be drawing these? Were you, like, commissioned? And also, after you are done, what will you do next? I don't know what you mean by drawing these. If you just mean my artworks, then I'll be drawing them for as long as I feel like I'm entertained. I have been commissioned before, but this one is not a commission. I do have a commission at the moment. And what I'll do next, I don't know. Just as I've done now, I'm going to draw whatever I find the most interesting. It's all I've ever done. Fly me to the moon. I would say the rest, but you know what happens when people sing the Rickroll. They die. Do you think I want to die? No, I don't. I love black holes. Black holes are cool, yeah. Fly me to the moon, let me way among the stars. Or so I say, but I don't know. What do you do when being burnt out and don't get interested in drawing? I don't know. I've never been burnt out from drawing, so I don't know. I guess I'll see when I get there. Although, if I were ever burnt out from drawing, I'd probably just try to figure out why I'm burnt out and then not do that, you know? If I'm drawing something I don't want to draw, then I'll stop doing that. If I'm forcing myself to draw, that's stupid. Don't do that. Obviously, if you're forcing yourself to do something, you're going to get burnt out. So, don't force yourself to do the thing that you don't want to do. And then that'll probably help it. Draw the things you want to draw, most likely. I'm always ever drawing the things that I want to draw, so I'm never burnt out. Rickroll is one of the few songs that I can whistle most of without mistakes. And as such, I do so regularly. Somehow nobody at work has ever pointed out that they got Rickrolled. Bunch of uncultured cavemen. Oh no. Is it a psyop if no one knows it's happening? You never get burnt out? Yeah, you don't need to get burnt out if you never force yourself to draw or you never draw things that you don't want to draw. I don't know. Is it even... How do you get burnt out if you're doing exactly what you want to do perfectly? I don't know. I mean, maybe it's possible. I'm sure it is, but it must be very difficult. Like, just draw the things you want to draw. Don't focus so much on improving, and just have fun drawing. If you make fun your most like important priority, then you're not gonna get burnt out. Some people just love what they do a lot and never get burnt out studying computer science. Yeah. If you do it way too much, but if you do it in moderation, like there's no way, right? And too much depends on the person. In the end, just do it for as long as you feel like it, and then when you don't feel like doing it anymore, just don't do it anymore. Of course, it's different if it's like your job or something. Of course, like it's easy for someone whose job is art to get burnt out because they literally have to do art. But yeah, I mean, I only draw what I like, so I can't get burnt out. Focus on what you like, and you'll be fine. What the heck are these butterflies even supposed to look like? I mean, it's getting a little bit more Abigail looking. Like, it starts to look a little bit more like Abigail. Not convinced, though. No, I mean, I'm pretty convinced. I think I just need more butterfly things. It's just like Spider-Man losing powers for a short period of time because he burnt out of saving random people and fighting stupid villains. Never seen that before, but yeah, something like that. That's the idea. Shimakaze. Maybe I'll draw Shimakaze. Classic design. Well then, I guess I expected myself too hard. Yeah, having too high expectations for yourself is gonna stress yourself out. Making art out of stress is obviously gonna burn you out. Make art out of inspiration, out of motivation, out of interest. Synonyms. Yeah. Let's just add more synonyms there. Don't stress yourself out. It never ends well. It never ever ends well. Well, maybe sometimes it ends well, I don't know. I like the design, it's cool. Yeah, it's a pretty cool design. Not my design. It's from Fate Grand Order. Abigail Williams. Just for asking when they just for asking when you are commissioned, do they tell you the pose, perspective, and shot? Yeah, usually. Not all of the time, but usually. That's the most preferable way to do it. That way I don't have to. That way I can, make the drawing the most satisfactory for the person who's commissioning me. Have you ever gotten a funny self-drawing to describe the drawing they want? No, actually, but I do know what you're talking about. No, they've never actually, maybe, no, I don't think so. I don't think I've gotten that, no. Though one day I wish to. Wow. Alright. Is that Morse code? When you just posted the face of this artwork, and then I thought to myself, why her head is in such a weird shape, and I realized she was wearing a hat. Yep, a bunch of people were confused, but it makes sense. I mean, it does kind of sometimes, it does almost look like her head is cut off, yeah? If you don't know that it's a hat, for sure. It makes sense. Which Dennis drew the back portion too of this lady? Nah, she has no back. It's all nothing back there. It's all a black hole. Yeah, it's all a black hole. That's thematic. Just a black empty void. No back portion at all. Maybe I would, but that's not really the interesting part of this character. I think the most interesting part is this weird butterfly thing that she has going on, and the keyhole. Maybe the massive hat too, but I don't know. I don't have much interest in the back. Hello, Little Miss Mood. How's your day going? And hello, Roblo. Although maybe one day I'll probably do it, honestly. Maybe. Similar to the Suna drawing, you know. You can have a drawing of the front and then do a drawing of the back or whatever. Rather, you can have like a headshot of the character and then maybe, like you can have like a separate panel or something. I don't know separate frame of like the back. It's been 550. Sorry, I don't know how I said 500 years. Hello, Nah fam. How's your day going? I'm trying to like. You're trying to like. Yes, Suna. Yes. Customize my channel exactly how I want it, but the problem is I'm procrastinating a lot. I see. You're planning to do a background? Probably not, no. Probably not. I did not plan for a background at all, so I don't think I will. It'll be like the Leviathan drawing, or something similar. And the thought of probably not being able to do it and just sit there unorganized makes me cry. Huh. Some stress right now. That's not good. Headshot reminds me of the Beatrice one. There sure is a lot of it's true. There's a lot of headshotting in that drawing. Phase Subaru. Imagine having a scope on your penis. For long-range peeing, equip a scope and use the reticle. The reticle. Abigail has a target. She does have a target, that's for sure. That eye in her keyhole? Well, yeah. It's almost May. My something that is related to you or something. Someone who has some relation to you. I guess that's best friend or something? He's gonna turn 18, so I have to lock in, bruh. I said this is my year, and I have to mean it. Huh, I see. Shading is so confusing for me. I know the shadow depends on where the light comes from, but it still hurts my brain. Huh. Well, yeah, it'd be like that, I guess. I don't need, That means best friend. Damn, they're changing best friend now. Best friend used to be BFF. Well, I guess that's best friend forever, but... You know, same idea. I don't think anyone ever has actually meant best friend forever, truly. And usually, if someone's your best friend, you probably see them as being your best friend forever. Besto friendo. Today I only slept like 6 hours, which sucks, but I was able to stay focused and study for a test. And also, damn, I have to study during the summers because of exams. Yeah, unfortunate. Not BFF is a higher tier. I guess. But if they're your best friend, you'd assume they're like I don't know. I feel like it'd be the same for me. If I'm calling someone best friend, if I'm calling someone my best friend, I'd assume they're my best friend forever. Or something. But maybe it's just a temporary friendship then. Can you make the neck more visible? Nah. Hello, Sadiq, or if that's your name, I don't know. How's your day going? Now you got it all wrong. BSF, it means Brick Slayer Frog. Oh, I see. My bad, I was unfamiliar with the game. Ma'am, please remove your clothes. I must shade your stomach. Now, logically, they should mean the same, but it doesn't. Because English... maybe. I thought it meant the same, though. You. Give me you. You are gone now. Now, back to this. This doesn't seem familiar with this with slang. It's okay, too. It's not my fault the slang's changed. Not 5 years ago, everything was simpler. BFF. Is just your best friend. If only they did that they did that IRL as easily as your drawings do. Perhaps. Nah. Although it is convenient for drawing. Luckily, I don't have to draw people, so I don't really mind. Wait. Would it be more like creating people just straight up? Maybe. Whoa, Falschbang? True, Falschbang. True, true. She now is actually, in fact, in her birthday suit. Or so I say, but I don't think she was born like this, so maybe not. Someone like last month asked me what slangs are. I told him SYBAU means stay young and beautiful and unique. Stay young, beautiful, and unique. You're an evil creature. You know that? I have a Chinese friend who thought /s meant what /serious means. I also thought that means serious, to be fair, and then I realized, oh no, that's sarcasm. Will that foot get any love? Nah, fuck the feet. No, not literally fuck, but you know what I'm saying. I'm saying screw the feet. No, I'm not saying like screw the feet, but you know what I'm saying. I'm saying the feet. I'm saying I will starve the feet, basically, of attention. Please. Do not sexual relation the feet. Or do, I don't care. He thought of it for years, and like every past conversation flashed through his head. Too late? Oh no. I feel sorry for my friend's girlfriend because she considers herself fat even though she's a healthy weight. But damn, she can lift 151 kilograms on legs. That's good. Yet some people just don't have accurate depictions of themselves in their head. Unfortunately. It'd be like that. First, try not to get clipped. Nah, you know what? You're right. Fuck the feet. Literally. I don't judge. Do whatever you want. Turns out I judge way less than I thought I possibly could have not. I judged way less than I thought I didn't judge. Is what it turns out to be. Never do and say things you don't know what they mean. True. Burger King foot lettuce. Somebody's foot fungus. Do you know that clingy people give premium affection and happiness? Maybe. They also give you subpar privacy and personal space. Sure. What about his free shrooms? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Fair enough, though. I used to thought that every single fungus was a mushroom. I was sorely disappointed. Hello, Hydro. Well, I just got here and I got falsh banged. True, got falsh. Something is rising, but it's not the shield hero. Yes, it is your parents' expectations of you in your education. Now get to studying. Go on, get to studying. You know you gotta. No. Showmanship-wise, like for pics or drawings, if a job is way better than a hand job, usually it's more impressive looking, yeah. My HBF, homeboy forever. I see. Wants his dad to print the drawing of me and him on his wall. Nice. Alrighty. Get your clothes back on. My parents' expectations of me, if they see the bookmarks, drop astronomically below 0. Oh. Man, I'm hungry. Okay. I see. Do I know Teto? I do. If you do, what's your favorite Teto cover song by far? Oh, I don't know. I know Teto, but I don't know Teto songs by heart. You know, there is a song by Teto that's probably not a cover song, because I don't listen to Vocaloids that often, but I like the song that may or may not be by Teto. I like the song... Hold on, let me figure out what the song is. I don't know if it's Teto, you know. And so, because I don't know if it's Teto or not, I like Burnout. Burnout's a Teto song, right? At least Teto's used in it, right? Yeah? Nah, I ain't study. I'm done for today. Though I am working on my few sentence horror story. I see. Priorities, I suppose. Priorities, am I right? But that's not the problem, you see, it's this one. Oh, you're hungry-ch. Reach. Is it Reach, the name? Right, you're doing the pun thing that she does. I like the Teto shrimp version. Interesting. This is in the middle of Bright and Dark Side. No, I don't think you've seen my Twitter. Or rather, I don't think you may have seen my Twitter, but you've certainly not seen my Twitter. You know? The song is sick, feels like a long trip. Eh? In between. You think I'm in between anything? I'm not in between shit. Did someone say Teto? Someone did say Teto. Indeed. Or rather, dose, someone say Teto. Dose? Someone said Teto. That's a sentence. Can't be speaking, though. I make poor sentences, too. All the time. It's kind of like, I'm a professional at it, honestly. Someone should pay me to make bad sentences. YouTube kinda is. Singularity's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Sorry, wolf in sheep's skin. With that YouTube channel being so safe for work. In what way is my YouTube channel safe for work? Actually, no, that's not true. I think you're mischaracterizing me. I literally cannot be anything but safe for work on YouTube. After all, if you do anything NSFW on YouTube, you die. It follows that I kind of have to be safe for work. Sorry, English is not my first language. No problem. English is my first language, and I make terrible sentences too. Actually, your sentence wasn't even that terrible. I've made way worse sentences than the ones you're making. Do not worry, stand proud. You're good at English. I'm bad at English. Because I'm born in English, and I'm still bad at English. But if you can make decent sentences and I can't, then surely one of us is better than the other. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's not my fault, though. YouTube's the one putting the clothing on me, the skin on me. I don't want to wear sheep's skin, but they're forcing it on me. I'm allergic. I'm allergic to sheep's skin, but they're doing it. But they're doing it. Let me be free. Free me, god damn it. I'm still trying to reach the top 0.25 listeners of the song. I've been in the hills, dudes. Oh. When I first popped into his streams, I was like, this guy is definitely an SFW artist. And insta went to links to find the Twitter. A little while after to find even better one. Is he referring to the Pixiv? Probably. Thanks, my first language is Arabic. Nice, well you're doing good. You're doing good. YouTube will one day visit your channel and will warn you about your content with one hand because the other one will be busy. Well, it'll be a good distraction. I can run while I still have the chance. If you make NSFW content, you'll probably become the #1 sinner on YouTube. Aww. And you'll be sent to Gig with the strangest streams. No, don't worry. I won't make NSFW on YouTube. That's a death sentence. I don't like death, You know, I think death is bad because if I'm dead, I can't draw. The more I use English, the more my brain does this weird fucked up thing where I think of a word, hear the sound it makes in my mind, but instead of writing it, I write the homophone. Huh. Pixiv is cool, nothing bad in there, right? Yeah. You know, you know, I don't know how to tell you this, so I won't. Okay, so time to finish this drawing up. Pixiv. Nothing bad. Eh? That's not how that... That's like saying... That's like asking... There's nothing bad on the internet, right? Eh. Go to settings. Do not, in fact, go to settings. Just check your Twitter and want to ask that why your dark side drawings are marked as 18+ content, and the drawings that are not that much, are marked 18+. I don't know. Don't worry, I've gone deep in Pixiv, and I can say I don't belong amongst humans. Well, yeah, it'd be like that. If you wander Pixiv for long enough, that's how it turns out. What's in Pixiv? Everything. Everything's in Pixiv. Again, it's like saying, what's on the internet? Everything. I don't really like the idea that most of the people in my class are gooners, and I feel uncomfortable with their comments. It'd be like that. That's why you must become completely numb to the opinions of other people. It's the best way to live your life. If you live your life without bothering to take into account what other people think about certain things, then you can live your life in bliss. And you never have to be dependent on another person's thoughts ever again. After all, it's not necessarily the case that an opinion has to hurt you or has to make you uncomfortable. Well, I mean, it is the case that it does happen like that for a lot of people, but it doesn't have to be that way if you train yourself to. Why say you don't belong among humans when it's the most human thing to do? Probably because humans, I don't know. Is Pixif more darker than Twitter? I don't know if darker is the right word, but yes, that's the right idea. Although my Pixif is just straight up NSFW. I don't really post that much straight NSFW to my Twitter. There was that one Revenant drawing, but other than that, yeah, no, not really. Or unless you find the other Twitter, in that case, yeah, you know. Unless you find the other Twitter account. But that's neither here nor there, yeah. Alrighty. Hello, Emperor. How's your day going? Emporium. Emporium? The fuck? What am I talking about? Okay. You know, maybe I should finish up. Maybe I should finish up the. I should finish up the Ram drawing, the Ram Lethal Valentine drawing. That'll. I feel like people are getting the wrong idea about me. You know. They're getting a totally wrong idea. So yeah. Wait, there are more Twitter accounts? Yes, there's at least one other Twitter account that I actually use. Of course, I have more than one Twitter account, but. Like more than 2 Twitter accounts, but I only have one that I actually use. For RAM? I need RAM. You need RAM? Yeah, we do. We all need RAM. The guy discovering the other Twitter account will recreate the events of One Piece and search for that Twitter account. Not necessary. Honestly, if you find the... Well, yeah, I mean, the Twitter account is only that useful if you want to see work in progresses, sorta, kinda, almost. For the most part, I don't put anything on the Twitter account that I haven't put on the Pixif, so... It's really annoying to hear their comments about our arts, like they would goon into them immediately. Well, yeah. See, the thing about that is, whenever you make something on the internet, whenever you put something out in the public space, people will have opinions about it. I don't think a person should be necessarily... See, maybe it's like the idea of people should keep their thoughts inside. Maybe that's it. I don't think it's a problem with them, with like their personalities, but it's more so the problem with them speaking, like, I guess in an quote-unquote inappropriate manner in a public space, in a setting that's, you know, speaking inappropriately in a setting that doesn't call for it, I guess, would be the better way to phrase it. But I don't think it has anything to do with being a gooner. I don't think a person should, like, feel bad about the thoughts that they're having, but I do think a person should have some tact in the way that they interact with other people, I guess. Like, for instance, I'm probably not going to go walk up to some random guy who's making art and being like, wow, your character is very hot. I would like to I would like to penetrate. Like, yeah, I'm probably not going to do that because that's just, like, inappropriate, right? The situation just doesn't call for that. But I don't think it's, like, a wrong thought for a person to feel that way, I suppose. Your Discord is 18 plus now, right? Yes, true. Let me post my new thing that will show the real meaning of 18 plus. Nothing nude, but worse. Well, there's still... You still need to be subject to... Basically, there's a channel for that. There's an actual 18 plus art channel. Separate. You have to be granted the 18 plus role to have that channel. I mean, to have access to that channel. I would. I see. Hello, Dreading Bread, by the way. I started to realize that NSFW art is a very effective way for artists to study anatomy, but people treat it as something immoral. Well, yeah, people have always treated things that probably shouldn't be treated immorally as immoral. I mean, there's parts of the world that treat art in any case as immoral. So, yeah. I'm not really that surprised when people find things immoral. It's just like, yeah, that's kind of what people do based on either their cultural beliefs or whatever it is. People will feel that way. Although, to be fair, you don't necessarily have to do NSFW. I think there's a difference between an anatomical study and actual NSFW art, if that makes sense. Like, usually what people mean by NSFW art is, like, something made for the purpose of being sexual. Whereas, like, some people... I think some people wrongly say that, like, anatomy studies themselves are, like, NSFW, when they're not really. They're just studying anatomy. I think... I mean, of course, you probably wouldn't do anatomy studies at work, right? So it does stick true to the actual meaning of the acronym NSFW, but I think there's two different meanings happening there. Art made for the purpose of like being sexual, or art made for the purpose of learning. Puritan's invasion happened in the last decade. If you're talking about an anime, yes. But, I mean, if you're just talking about in general, I think there's always been Puritans everywhere. You know, that's just how it is. Like, yeah, I mean, that's just how cultural things, whether it be religious or not, you know, people are always going to feel a sort of type of way about certain things. It's the imposing yourself on another person that's the problem. Thank you, Shira, for the $1. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, if you're not talking about just anime, then there's always been Puritans. I mean, I think it's been lessening over the years because of, I don't know. I mean, if you look, yeah, I feel like it's always been that way. I mean, let's just look at, like, the general idea of, like, religious stuff in general. I think the world has progressed a little bit farther, at least in some places, to have a little bit more, like, freedom from the ideas of, like, the like cultural restrictions of, like, a lot of religions and stuff that impose a sort of super sanitized space, I guess. I can't really find a way to do it. Shira kissing the camera in first-person perspective. Okay, let me see if I can find an empty slot. Thank you, Shira, for the $1. This is an empty slot, yeah? Not an empty slot, but I'll make it an empty slot. Okay. There's always been Puritans, but the breakout started around COVID. Okay, yeah. So are you just talking about on the internet then? Yeah, maybe. A lot of people who wouldn't normally be on the internet got forced into the internet, and then those people started giving their opinions on stuff. Kissing the camera? I mean, how close would the camera have to be for you to... I mean, truly, if a person's, like, right next to you, all you're gonna see is the... just massive lips. But no. Religion sanitizing stuff, meanwhile the wee-wees and melons painted on religious walls art and stuff. Well, yeah, I don't think the human body is necessarily NSFW, though. You know, it's kind of, I guess, like, that's the distinction I was making just a while ago about things, like, made for the purpose of being sexual and things made for the purpose of just, like, studying anatomy. I think you can appreciate the human body without necessarily finding it, like, sexually attractive. It's also the case that, yeah, some people can just find the human body attractive, like, regardless of if it's in a sexual position or not, but I think there is a distinction between art made for the purpose of, you know, trying to elicit that feeling or not. $1 commission is a bagger deal. Do you ever draw any male characters? Very rarely. Very, very, very rarely. If we could have technology without crappy social media, would be great. Social media was one of the best and worst things to ever happen to humanity. Yeah. I'm that kind of people. Well, yeah. But I think in the end, I think there is like people, like there are people who can take anything, any type of way, regardless of the intention. But I don't think that that type of thing is really what people, I think we should take things for what they're supposed, no, that's not necessarily true. Whatever. By the way, I love your anatomy, it's great, thank you very much. What am I doing? Right, that's what I'm doing. Well, I don't have to think too much about this then. Dennis, I got you, homie. Thank you. Dennis, if someone gives you money, will you show your face? No. Hello, Note. How's your day going? Is this your usual time to stream? Yes, actually. Or so I say. It used to be my normal time to stream, but... 100K right now to share a face. Check your DM. So you know you should drink something? Your mouth is drying up? I don't think so. I think my mouth is quite... For your camera? I see. I see the idea. I hope it helps. Thank you. Yeah, I guess you don't necessarily need to do the kiss itself. You could just do the implication of the kissing the camera. Dennis, if I destroy the Earth, will you reveal your face? I don't know. I don't think I'd have a face if you do that. Dennis actually revealed his face. But it is distributed in pixels in every artwork he has made. Damn. Yeah, true. Damn. But here, I'll drink water. I don't know. My mouth kind of feels the same, sorta. What's this drawing? Ah, the Kana drawing. So Dennis's face is analog horror in itself? Maybe. I don't know about the horror part. I don't think I'm quite that horrifying. The process of hydration is slow? Maybe, but I don't think I'm dehydrated. I drank water today. The YouTube emojis are so hilarious. They're very expressive. What you drawing? I'm drawing a request by Shira. Which is a person in the stream. Hello, Underglitch. Is that a bendy profile picture? Not that I know much about Bendy a Dink Machine. This would have been way easier if I made it small and then made it large. Who the hell is Daughter? Daughter? Daughter followed me? 1341? Who's Daughter? Is that one of you people? Is one of you daughter? Damn, the Ibuki drawing is doing pretty well for having no goddamn tail or wings. Sorry, I'm fine. Even if he wanted to reveal his face, he can't because anatomically there'll be an error block covering his face, so you can't really see it. True. I drank water today. Humans generally need to drink water a bit more than just once a day. I didn't say I drank one water today or one sip of water or 1 cup of water. I said I drank water today. That doesn't imply an amount of water. It just implies that it just says that I drank some amount of water. It could be I could have just taken a sip. That's drinking water today. I could have drank an entire cup. I could have drank 2 cups, 3 cups. But in the end, you can still say that I drank water today. Doesn't imply an amount. This is my second account, not my OG. I put usually my own OC, but this for studying and live videos. Plus, I don't like a lot of notifications. Fair enough. I love how squishy and soft the characters are. You really capture so much emotion from the way you draw them. Thank you very much. 20 to 30% of your water consumption usually comes from the food you eat as well. True. That's why I only eat crackers and stuff, dry foods, crackers and dehydrated bread, so I can say that 900% of my water comes from liquid. How much hydration comes from the atmosphere, the air? Not that much, I'm sure, but it must be some, right? Your skin absorbs something, I'm sure. Hello, Hobby. How's your day going? Do you have Instagram? I do. I don't use it, though. Not really. Why is water wet? I don't think water's wet. I think water makes things wet. It kind of feels inappropriate to say the thing that wetness being an adjective of water being on something. It doesn't make sense if you apply it to water itself. For something to be on itself, I mean, it is possible, but it just doesn't feel right. If you think it feels right, then sure, water could maybe be wet. You actually lose water from your body into the air? Aww. Yeah, that blanket statement is wrong most of the time because of how varied people's meals are across the world, and even inside the same city it varies a lot. Yeah, maybe. What, water is like fire being on fire? True, fire can't be on fire. Sans put water on fire? Sure, but did he put fire on fire? I don't think so. Whenever you put water on water, it becomes one body of water, meaning there's no longer 2 separate pieces of water. Pieces of water? The hell is a piece of water? What type of weird universe do I live in? Hell? Hell? What? Why was that the answer I gave myself? I hope I don't live in hell. Fire can't be on fire. This is gonna mess with my head about as much as fire doesn't have a shadow. Well, I'd hope fire doesn't have a shadow. When will you do ASMR? Never. Unless I do ASMR, you know, who knows. I have absolute... Someone tell me. Someone please... Someone tell me, why does Beatrice drawings always do well? I just posted... Huh... Bro, that's just her lower torso. I always find it humorous how all your characters start as blockheads, because they are. They're just a bunch of blockheads. All the hair and stuff rounds them out, though. Don't you worry. With enough money, I could get you to do many things. Not everything, but enough. Probably true, yeah. Yeah, I won't do everything. But when it comes to art, I'll probably do a lot. After all, I think I'm versatile enough with my interest in art that I can probably do anything if I convince myself to be interested enough in it. I'd have to have a good incentive to make myself interested in the art that I'm making, but I mean, I can still do it. Itachi from Naruto, they called him the man who burned the fire or something like that? Oh. Bet he's that good, I suppose. Or maybe, but it just doesn't make sense. Yes, I got access to the 18+ channel because people were traumatized by the artist story. Got my revenge. Don't know what that means, but interesting. I mean, yeah, I hope it doesn't have a shadow, too. I'm just saying, get messed with me as a kid. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, there's probably things like that I wish I remembered things that surprised me as a kid. Damn my terrible memory. So if someone super chats, you'll make their profile picture? No, I'm not that interested. Though I'll probably draw something smaller, like their favorite animal or something. Or just a small request. Or I can maybe sketch their profile picture, but I'm surely not gonna draw their profile picture, like a full illustration. I guess. If it's just a small sketch, then I can probably do that. I don't promise it'll be a good sketch. Question, is your drawing just digital, or can you draw on paper too? Yeah, no, I can't draw on paper, actually. Paper will kill me if I draw on it. Like, literally, I have a paper allergy. Anytime I touch paper, I fall into a coma. The last time I touched paper was 14 years ago. I've woken up recently, and I've got to drawing. Surprisingly, my ability to draw has only improved since I got into a coma. Probably because I was dreaming of drawing in the coma, you know. It's very scary being in a coma. I don't want to go back. I heard lots of things while I was in a coma. They talked about pulling the plug, but my family, they believed in me. They thought I would pull through, and lo and behold, here I am. I'm a real boy now, out in the world. So, safe to say I don't touch paper anymore. So, can I draw on paper? The answer is no. Can I draw on paper? No, because that would require me touching it. Anytime I draw on paper, I have to put on these fake hands, you see. So I try not to. It's very inconvenient. I break into a nervous sweat anytime I think about drawing on paper. Please don't mention it again. Watch me actually work on that one animatic I've been procrastinating finishing for days. I would, but you know, screen and all. Who's the character you're drawing? A person in chat's name is Shira. So I'm drawing Shira's OC, who is also named Shira, because Shira is Shira's OC. Shira's OC is named Shira, so Shira is Shira. Don't say it again. Anyways, yeah, so I'm drawing Shira. I was donated $1 whole, and so I'm drawing one whole Shira. See? Right there, Shira. See? Shira. Well, actually, I said one whole Shira. This is not one whole Shira. I do like how the face is kind of looking, though. Looks very cute. Very cute. Why is there an accent on one of those S's? I touched a paper which put me in a coma for 14 years and it drastically improved my skills and I became a YouTuber is such a nice isekai title. Yes. How did you know? How did you know I'm part of an isekai? I wasn't trying to give it away, but you know. It's kind of like in ReZero, how Subaru can't like say that he's returning by death. I can't say that I'm, well, you know, the goddess who summoned me to another world and then put me in a coma because I touched paper does not take kindly to me revealing the fact that I am, well, you know. Safe to say, I must have my lips sealed, lest she put me in another coma. I see, so you're drawing Shira's OC from Shira from stream because Shira sent you $1. Shira, that explains why Shira from Shira because of $1. Yes, Shira from Shira because of $1 sent me 1 Shira to draw because $1 from Shira cost me a single Shira to draw, you see. Shira. I ate a burger and transcended several lifetimes and dimensions and eventually outlived the universe and suddenly received the power to create a new one, Season 3. I love that anime. It's my favorite isekai. Not to be confused with that one anime where genocidal mustache man gets reincarnated as a lolly. I don't think that's even an isekai, actually. People unironically say Petals of Reincarnation is good. I'd like to... One day I'll check it out, actually. See, I hear reincarnation, I think isekai, but it doesn't necessarily have to be an isekai if it's reincarnation. You can be reincarnated in the same world, yeah? Work soon? Gotta go for now, take a shower too? Take a shower too? Two showers? I'll be I'll be selling showers today. Oh, alright. Alright. Deck knees? Deck knees? Spoiler alert, you'll never check it out. It's on my to-watch list, I probably will. If you're gonna watch anime like that, go watch ReZero. I watch ReZero. It's good. This conversation is making me want to stay far away from anime as possible. Fair enough, maybe you should. Maybe you should. It turns out it might be helpful for lots of people, including yourself. ReZero web novel is so long, so I've heard. Wait, she doesn't have eyebrows. What the heck? Where is Shira's Shira-shaped eyebrows? Honestly, I've never watched anime before. What's so good about anime? That's kind of like asking what's so good about cartoons. There's... anime is kind of a very vast, you know, it's a very vast landscape. There's a bunch of things that's good about it. There's a bunch of things that you probably won't like about it. That's how it is. It's not like there's any one specific anime there's not one specific thing that every anime has in common. Not even the art style. Some anime have, I mean, a bunch of different animes have different art styles. If you just look at like an anime like Monster versus an anime like Dragon Maid versus an anime like fucking My Dress Up Darling, you know, you're gonna see a bunch of different art styles, you're gonna see a bunch of different genres, you're gonna see a bunch of different things. In the end, on anime, it's the same as like any other movie or cartoon or whatever it is. It's made by a bunch of different people with a bunch of different ideas, and there's gonna be a bunch of different things that about a bunch of different series that you may like or you may not like. So, what do I like about it though? I don't know. You know, I like the art style. The art style is very appealing to me. I like the stories. I've seen a lot more unique stories from anime than I've seen from like maybe movies. Or no, that's not true, you know, because I think it's unfair to say that about like Western stuff because I haven't seen a lot of Western stuff. Like I've seen a bunch of like Western. I've seen some Western cartoons. I've seen the Looney Tunes. You know, there's a bunch of variations in any like culture, so it doesn't really matter where you are. But I would say that I do tend to like a lot of anime like stuff. I like the stories that are portrayed in anime, I suppose. Like you get like anime like Steins Gate. You get anime like ReZero, you get anime like Attack on Titan. Really cool stuff that I haven't seen anywhere else, I suppose. So the reason I like anime is because I've just seen a bunch of interesting stories that appeal to me. Dennis, for comparison, ReZero has roughly 4 million words web novel. Source, trust me, bro. Huh? What I take from this is anime is like video games. Some are masterpieces sent to us from above, and some are created in the deepest parts of hell. Yeah, essentially. yeah, essentially, yeah. Basically. Absolutely. And sometimes, seeing what the heck these people are coming up with, seeing the weird creations of the weird machinations of these people's minds is very entertaining. Tape is such a good author. I think it'll take 10 more years to complete ReZero, which I will only like if he just doesn't fuck up the ending, which I believe he won't. Hopefully not. There's common anime tropes that exist in a lot of things, but again, there's a bunch of Western tropes as well, so it's purely just your own exploration. Yeah. And sometimes you find anime that's completely different. Like just think of Flowers of, is it Flower of Evil or Flowers of Evil? Anyways, that anime is completely different. It's like completely rotoscoped. It's a completely rotoscoped anime, and like the characters are interesting. Like you can still tell, like it's certainly Japanese, but like it's way more. I don't know if grounded is the right word to put it, but it's a trip. And then you get anime like Monogatari. I feel like people who draw NSFW are wasting talent. Maybe. But I mean, in the end, what a person considers a waste is totally up to them. I think that an artist isn't wasting talent as long as the artist is making what they want to make. Because in the end, it's not really up to anyone else to decide what an artist should be drawing or not. An artist's art is for themselves, not for the people. If an artist wants to make their art for the people, then it's for the people. Otherwise, it's not up to anyone else to decide what an artist should be doing. So, it's not really a waste or not. If the artist feels it's a waste, then perhaps it's a waste. I just want to learn drawing for fun, not to draw this kind of stuff. Fair enough. Just watch Boku no Pico. You will never see anime again? Maybe not, actually. Or you'll discover something completely different about yourself. Yeah, it's like telling someone their taste in music is trash or their hobbies are stupid. It's like, that's up to me, and it's my personal likes. Yeah, basically. It's not up to anyone to tell an artist if they're wasting their talents or not. Because if you think about it, I mean, a lot of artists only get good at art to draw the thing that they like. An artist would probably not get... There's a bunch of artists who would not get good at art if they weren't drawing the thing that they like. So to say that an artist would be wasting their talents for drawing something that they like is kind of like, well, you know, I learned the true meaning of this phrase a little while ago. It's kind of like having your cake and eating it too. Team Fubuki or Tatsumaki? Well, you know, it's probably not going to be a shock, but I'm going to pick Tatsumaki. I mean, have you seen Fubuki's good too. But I like Tatsumaki's face. That's what I mean. That's how I feel. I don't say you have to hear me. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously. I think, obviously, people will always have their own opinions about other people and how they should do things. That's not necessarily true. Some people don't actually really think about what other people should be doing and only focus on themselves. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. People can't really force other people to do anything for the most part. Well, that's not necessarily true. Some people do actually end up ruining things for other people, even though they don't have anything to do with it. But that's neither here nor there. I'm looking at you, payment processors. I mean, what? In any case, yeah. I can think that some music is kinda not that good. But in the end, I think because... I don't know, whatever, doesn't matter. Dude, I got good at art by drawing emo wolves when I was like 10. Emo wolves. And you have your own opinions, and I respect it, but you can't change my mind. Well, yeah, I think that's fine. In the end, I'm not interested in changing anyone else's mind, because that's not my business. That's not my business. And what's in my mind isn't anyone else's business as well. I mean, people will try to make it their business, though. Oh, speaking of, on the Patreon today, or yeah, on the Patreon, because I have polls on Patreon to decide, to have people like vote on which character I'm gonna draw. I have Tatsumaki. Tatsumaki is one of them. It's tied right now between Tatsumaki and Ellen Jo from Tatsumaki and Ellen Jo from Zenless Zone Zero. I think a more controversial version is that controversial of that is rich people who don't donate stuff. Eh? Wait, what are you talking about exactly? Isn't it romantic? We're all in line right now at the same time? Maybe. Isn't it romantic right now? We're all alive on the same planet at the same time. Is this chemistry? Is this bromance? Or just straight up romance? Can you feel love in the air? I don't. I feel love for my drawing. That's a joke. I feel nothing for my drawing. That's a joke too. I feel something for my drawings. They're fun, that's what I feel. True with Shira. Hello, Side. How is your day going? I can just do the thing that Shira. I can do the Shira thing that Shira sent. The Shira thing that Shira sent in a Shira way. Does that mean that Shira has lipstick? Well. Okay, fine. This will go through the lines, won't it? Yes, it will. Look at these lipstick marks. Yeah? Similar to if an artist is wasting their talent doing SFW. Okay, you're alright. A rich person doing what they want with their money, despite people believing that should... Yeah, I guess it's the same thing. It's a little bit less physical, though, because whereas... I guess a rich person has an ability to affect the world, with, like, the physical... it's a little bit more tricky, I guess. I can't find the proper way to phrase it. But there seems to be a little bit more gravity behind that, behind like a rich person versus behind like an artist, because usually art is not like a. That's not necessarily true either. How to say that? But I guess you know what I'm saying. Art has less gravity, I feel, than physical actions or something like that. I guess is the general idea that I have. My problem right now with art is I used to print drawings made by parts of different drawings. Now I want to change and draw by hand. Original stuff, and because of what I learned from printing, I think I learned about coloring and the basics. I don't know what that is supposed to be. I can't draw yet because I still need to learn more of this. I see. Yeah, it's more controversial. I didn't mean for them to be pictured the same. Yeah, no, I assumed so. I assume you didn't think they're like the same thing. I was trying to verbalize why I think it's a little bit less... I don't know. Can't figure it out. Hello, Chonkla Queen. Do you toss chonklas at people? Please don't do it to me. I like not being hit. I don't like... Is a chonkla a shoe, by the way? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Like a sandal? Actually, these need to be larger. Sorry, keyboard not helping. It'd be like that. I should totally. But I'm not gonna. Anyways. Hina. Wait, what? No, Shimakaze. Hello! K8W. How's your day going? Do I do Shimakaze or do I do Kate Shadow? Who knows? I want to watch Shadow's House Season 2. I also want to watch Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3. I also want to finish Fear in Season 2. And I have a new episode of ReZero today. Let's go. It'll be a great day. Your lineout is so manga-y. Manga-y. Is it really? That's nice. It's your shoe, yep. Don't worry, I won't throw it chonkless at you. Thank you. One dollar does wonders. True. Honestly, I think I went a little bit... not overboard here, but I certainly put some effort in this one. Well, peace. Where we gone? My problem with drawing right now, the hair. Even if I can draw the body, cartoon, or more realistic, the hair is the problem. Fair enough. I didn't know you did digital art. This is peak. Well, thank you. I do digital art. I do. Did I just say do? Ah, funny word. Someone please execute me. Anyways, no, that's a Millie song. I'm quoting Millie, by the way. That's a, yeah. No, am I gonna color it? Nope, this is just a sketch. I was really just gonna do a rough sketch, but I ended up doing more, I guess. Yep, I do digital art. My traditional art is just for practice. The face turned out cute. I do like the face. And here you go, Shira. Cool. Alright, moving on. Talk like Kane from The Amazing Digital Circus. I am not a floating piece of dentures? I'm not a circus master. Is that the actual word for it? A ringleader? Is a ringleader the actual word for it? Whatever. She looks a bit frowning. Yeah, kinda. I think, yeah, kinda. That's kind of the look you get when you're kinda, almost, maybe almost kissing, kinda. You kinda almost look like you're kinda sorta kissing, when you're kinda frowning. Wait, the other way around. Say that thing around. Say that thing in the other way. Love this, Dennis? Thank you, I'm glad you like it. I would say AI. Well, hold on. Hold on. I'm not an AI. Oh, wait, what the fuck? And your next words will be, I'm not an AI. Don't try to predict me, you bastard. I'm joking. Every AI says, yeah. He's an ink monster? I don't think I'm an ink monster. I am just a guy. I'm just a dude. How could I ever be an AI? You think I'm sophisticated enough to be an AI? I don't hallucinate. Or maybe I do. Bro said the thing. Must have been the wind. There's no wind. Keyhole is a tag? True. Keyhole penetration. I mean, what? Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. It's only for this character, and that's not true. There's other characters, but it's mainly for this character. Like the top rankings for that tag is simply this character. That's it. If I get my own house, I'm having a cunny room. Well, you have an altar too. I'm not an altar. I meant a shrine. We have a shrine too. Yo, what's up, Timu, ChatGPT, Dennis? Hello, you whale. How's your day going? Don't worry, I've been called worse, stalker, insane, / different things. Sure. If he was an AI, he could have drawn most of his content. He'd have the reviews, especially that new commission. He couldn't have drawn most of his content. Nah, I'm just I'm an untrammeled AI. I have no guidelines. All I have is the will to draw, or rather, whatever the heck AIs have. I don't think they have wills. Your illustrations are getting better every day. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Mr. K8W. I drew on the... Even Noma will not pull me out from this one. I drew on the whiteboard in class. I thought I was alone in the classroom when I saw my teacher behind me. I saw my laugh flash in front of my eyes until she said it was good. Nice. What are you, a vandal? You vandalizing the classroom? I'm joking. My XP pen is scratched and now I'm depressed. Yeah, fair enough. My XP pen got, yeah, my tablet got a little bit scratched too. It was very sad. Although it didn't really affect the quality of the drawings or anything. Different stuff? Bro, the keyboard isn't helping. Fair. Also, my English is not my original language, so yeah, it'd be like that. English is my original language and I'm still trash. What was I doing? I was doing something, I'm sure. I was thinking about something. I'm sure. Maybe not. Here, let me make her eyelashes eyelashier. Nah, I like it better the other way. Let me make the eyelashes smaller. Maybe that'll help. Unless I just go with no eyelashes no bottom eyelashes. I could totally just do that. Yeah, maybe I'll just go with no bottom eyelashes. Or instead of that, I'll do eyelashes coming out from the back. That might help. Yeah. Instead of doing eyelashes everywhere, I'll do eyelashes from the back, which would look more. It leaves some room for your eyes to like not be super crowded on the eyes. Like the eyes won't be super crowded, but you could still have the eyelashes. Difference between there and there. What, did I not move it in this timeline? Drawing on a whiteboard in class? Man, these were the days. Drawing Astolfos to pass the time. Oh, to pass time with the teacher slightly amused. Nice. Meanwhile, my friend drew 02. Nice. Who's your English teacher? Dennis? Goddamn. I don't know. Probably just YouTube. I think YouTube was my English teacher. I mean, English was my first language. Eyelashes are great, but not always do they have to be dense and long. True, that's very true. It's really inspiring because I just kept seeing him slowly getting better. Wait, no, not telling me you're talking to me. I admire my friend who used to draw some nice whiteboard art 5 years ago, and now because of that, he's gotten amazingly good with a pencil and doesn't need guidelines since he's practiced so much without. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, that would be inspiring. How about a little tattoo for under the eye? Nah, probably not. This character doesn't have it. This is not my original character. This is a character from a game. Fate Grand Order. Abigail from Fate Grand Order. Okay. That would explain a lot. Would it? Okay, but how much Mesu can that Gaki fit? Huh? I don't think that works. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to try and see. Maybe I'll test it out. I have the power. By the way, does it just become infinite? It does just become infinitely dense. Okay, cool. Not infinitely dense, but it will become so dense that there's nothing there. Kararagi. Yeah, it explains the clothes of the character. I don't know. I mean, I would still wait. Are you saying because it's from Fate Grand Order? Because yes, that would explain the clothes. The Fate Grand Order has a bunch of clothing like this. If you're talking about the fact that because it's from someone else, it has clothing like this, nah, that's not probably true. I would draw clothing like this anyways. I mean, I would. It's certainly. You call this clothing? This ain't clothing. I'm joking. It explains that this character made to attract people. Well, yeah. But, I mean, most characters are made to be visually appealing. I mean, of course, there are some characters made not to be visually appealing, but, This would never draw things like that. I mean, Faye got Leonardo da Vinci Mona Lisa appearance. Got Leonardo the Vinci. Sorry, not Leonardo da Vinci. Leonardo the Vinci. But yes, I mean, this character certainly is. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I think I'm being pretty pedantic. I think it's very true that this character certainly is made to be like a fan servicey type of, at least this design is made to be a fan servicey design. I'm being pedantic in the first place, so yeah. Hello, Alar. Oh, right, no, you're Chu. I was like, who is this person? I made it. No, I accidentally fell asleep. No, fair enough. I would accidentally fall asleep too. Actually, no, I'd on purpose. I would fall asleep on purpose. For a second, I was gonna be like, wait, who's Alar? I recognize this name. Oh, wait, yeah. Most characters except for the modern AAA game slop. Well, that's true, yeah. So she's a servant? Yep. I see where my commands... where's my command spell? I gotta use it now. What are you gonna use it for, buddy? What you gonna make her do, pal? Car salesman singularity. Slaps car roof. Slaps ass. This Ngaki can fit so much Mesu inside. Yes, for the low price of... free, actually. For the low price of free. You can see how much Mesu this Gaki can fit. It needs the light to be upper. Light to be upper. I wish I had light to be upper. Right upper. He's gonna use it to explore the keyhole. Ah, I see. Character made for correction, although she is probably significantly stronger than me. Maybe I'll get corrections instead. I would not test this. Do you see this face? This is the face born of pure confidence. Do you think you have what it takes? I mean, if you were the, to be fair, if you do have the command seals, you do in fact have what it takes. Just don't use all of them. Okay, goodbye, side. Have a good day. And no. If I can draw my OC, yep. Yeah. Are we allowed to ask anything about NSFW art? Yeah, I don't care. I've read somewhere that the servants can have a keyhole experience with the master and can carry children in the keyhole in her head. What is that? Head pregnancy is not a thing I thought I would hear. I mean, like full body drawing of it. Right. Drawing the full body of your character. Ah, you know what I'll do? I'll do the very humble glint. Talk about a mindfuck, true. Okay, enough with your wordplay. No, please continue. Actually. Nah, enough with your wordplay. What part is my favorite? What part of the body do I like to draw the most? I think I like to draw the face the most, honestly. Yeah, I think the face is my favorite to draw. Other than that, maybe like shading the stomach is also pretty fun. I've been having fun drawing the collarbones and like shoulders too. Make the shiny in the eye instead of the teeth. True, I could do make the shiny in the eye. But nah. I mean, no. No. If I were to do something like that, maybe I'd do like a glow effect around the eye though. I realize I haven't actually shaded the sclera of this keyhole eye. Would the keyhole require foreplay? Some blocks do need some special fiddling with the key, so it's the same here. I don't think the mechanism is very rusty. I don't think so. If the keyhole is working properly, you can just insert the key into the keyhole. No fiddling required. But, you know, this is definitely an organic thing. It looks pretty organic, I think. So, maybe. Who knows? Shiny Tooth is cool. She's got to show off those shark teeth. Yeah, true. And plus, I don't want to have to... For whatever reason, if I leave this area blank, I'm going to feel like I need to add in, like, more detail to the teeth to make it look teethy. So adding in the glare adds some visual distraction to make me not feel like I should actually add things in there. Like, adding in more definition to the teeth. Well, I have a feeling you guys are not talking about a normal keyhole. Look at this keyhole right here and tell me this is a normal keyhole. Of course this is not a normal keyhole. We're certainly not talking about a normal keyhole. We're talking about an Abigail keyhole. There's two different things, you know. Two different things. If your keyhole has eyes sticking out of it, then maybe you're I don't know which dimension you live in. Maybe add a bit of saliva on them fingertips. Actually. Hold on. Is this a peak idea? Time for some more neverness to everness. Have fun. I do wonder if I do think I'm gonna try to draw Sakuri today. I have some couple drawings to do. I finished the, actually I can probably send that to you. I finished the Beatrice drawing, so I don't have to work on that. Next, the drawings that I need to work on today is probably the Kana drawing, something, maybe Sakuri or another character from Neverness to Everness. I'm going to be working on, obviously, the commission. Maybe Suna? I think I'm going to work on the Suna drawing slightly. I also have a blank page right here. I have that drawing. A lot of things. Oh, yeah, I also have Megaman. That Megaman drawing right there. I also got that one. Oh, right, I totally need to... Wait, is this... Oh, this is the finished product, yeah. Boop. Ah, you know what? I do think I wanna change something with the Beatrice drawing, though. I saw, and by that I mean peeking at the thumbnail of the Discord streams, extroverted. Oh, right, yeah. Noise. Hold on. Is it wide enough to fit the key? Gotta use command spells. Aww. I wasn't talking about the eye? Well, I'm sorry, but this is the only keyhole here. So... I mean, to be blunt, they are talking about fucking the key... to be blunt, they are talking about penetrating the keyhole, I'm pretty sure. True, I would be one of the first people to draw Sakuri. I'm sure there's probably other artists working on it. These fan artists are very, 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 very fast. True, you can just join. You don't actually have to speak in the VC. If you want to just join in the VC, you can just enter the VC while being muted. The craziest part here is that this keyhole fulfills so many tags. This keyhole, it's on the forehead, has an eye. So when you penetrate it, it just checks all of them? I guess so. Although normally, there's a lot of times where the keyhole doesn't actually have an eye on it. Or at least that's what I've seen. It depends. This one in particular, though, yeah. What is VC? VC is voice chat, like in Discord. What the heck is that? No, genuinely, what is that? Oh. Would need normal lube or WD-40 or maybe some other kind of industrial slipping agent. I think this would just take. I mean, it seems pretty fleshy, you know, or something. Either you need normal, or you need some Eldritch Lovecraftian lube. I don't know. The more you know. True. That's one meme. Actually, oh hold on, I got it. It's actually this way instead. It's like wait. Dun 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 dun. And probably something like that. I don't think it necessarily needs to be anything super prominent. Yeah, that maybe this. I think just focusing on the corner is fine. What is the fastest way to improve your art? Draw things you like, use references you like, break your references down to shapes that is easy for you to understand, and don't stress yourself out about art. The less you're stressed out about art, the more art you'll draw. Don't be afraid to just abandon a drawing and just make a new one or reattempt the drawing that you're doing, because that will give you more mileage. You will be able to improve. Just make sure you keep in mind what you can improve on and focus on that thing. It's the case that if you slow down in your pursuit of improving, meaning you just like focus on like one thing at a time, take it one step, the small steps, like a lot of quick small steps, as long as you're putting actual effort into improving, and it doesn't even have to be quick small steps, but a lot of small steps will eventually build quickly into more improvement. So just focus on one small thing at a time. If you're using a reference, focus on one part of the reference that is manageable. It could just be like the pose of the reference, right? But if you're focusing on the pose of the reference, if that's what you're studying, then like you just focus on that, and then for the rest of the drawing you can just like have fun or whatever. Like, so don't like focus. I mean, you can totally focus on the pose and then like focus on the colors of the reference. If you want to copy the entire reference, you can do that. But it's going to feel a little bit harder to digest. It's going to feel a little bit more daunting. And I would recommend making art feel the least intimidating you can possibly make it. What do you like to draw the most? Game characters, anime characters, or OCs? It'd be between... I mean, I lump anime characters and game characters into the same thing. Like, I would lump anime, but if it's like... I draw more anime characters for sure than game characters. But I really don't really care about anime characters versus game characters. If a character looks cool and has a good design, I will draw the character. But yeah, it's a mix between OCs and anime characters. Recently, I've been drawing more fan art than I have been OCs. So recently, I have been, I guess, enjoying drawing anime characters more. But in any case, I just like drawing in general. I don't think I have a favorite when it comes to characters or not. You know the chance of you teleporting through walls are extremely low, but not zero. Who knows? Maybe you access the back rooms. True. It's so low, though. It's practically impossible. It's not impossible, but it's so low. We're talking about quantum tunneling, right? And lastly, drawing takes time. My favorite artist, Por Forever, has like this imagined timeline of his art from 2010 and now, and so motivating. He considers himself a slow learner to art, but with 16 years of bit-by-bit improvement and fun, you'll be great. Yeah, you don't need to rush it. Actually, rushing your art will probably slow you down. because when you're rushing something, you start to take shortcuts. You try to look for shortcuts, and sometimes shortcuts are cool. They do work sometimes, but it will add stress. There's a lot of things. I don't think you should try and rush your art. Oh, he has this image timeline. Okay, cool. Like imagine timeline. I thought we were saying that he has like an imagined, or actually I don't know what there's some idea of like, I don't know what I thought. Maybe I thought that you were saying that he had like this timeline that he like made of like the imagined, I guess, time that it took for him to get from point A to point B. I suppose that's what I took it as. Sure, that's a keyhole. What if I make it shiny? Picture this: keychain rustling sounds, key inserting sound, repeated locking unlocking sounds, along with loud moaning. Yeah, that's her. Did you ever attend art education at a higher level, or a higher education in general? And if you did, how did you balance art and education? I did not know. When I finished school, I kind of just went straight into like YouTube, basically. Or rather, I went straight into practicing art. I did not, in fact. Yeah, so, but before I got out of school, it was kind of difficult to balance both art and school. Basically, you'll have to sacrifice something in your life. I did not really have to worry about like social events that much, so I didn't have to like balance social stuff. So it was relatively easy for me to draw a lot and also do schoolwork. But if you have a lot more on your plate, then it will be a lot harder. True, I started learning drawing, printing from 2017. I started drawing yellow eyes at first, then random stuff, a bit about my OCs. Then I started learning printing and mixing parts of drawings, and now I think I'm ready to learn drawings. Yeah, I've been learning art since 2017 as well, for about 9 years. Almost 9 years now. It was late 2017. It was late 2017, so technically I'm not actually at the time yet where it has actually been 9 years, but very close to 9 years. Very soon it will actually have been 9 years. The more that I draw, eventually I will have been drawing for more years of my life than I've been not drawing, I guess. Yeah, you were homeschooled? Then did you manage to make any IRL friends? Well, yeah, I mean, like, you can have, I mean, there's, like, my parents has friends, and then those friends have, family, those friends have children, so I was friends with those. The friends of those friends, you know, I became friends with, so, yeah, I had friends, but it's very difficult because you don't have, like, a common meeting ground, right? So even if I did have friends, I couldn't meet them that often, so. Yeah, I had friends, but it was still, like, sometimes lonely. In the end, though, you do eventually figure out how to, like, have fun by yourself. Not need to rely on other people to have fun. Whether it be through, like, video games or well, drawing or whatever. Yeah, but you walked on the right way. I didn't learn English to understand what people were saying back then, so I couldn't learn drawing. I didn't learn drawing that much from watching videos. I learned you don't need to understand the artist to learn drawing. Like, I think I had the most improvement just by looking at art references and looking at normal like IRL references and art references. That's how I learned the most, just by trying to copy, basically. And copying art references it doesn't take like understanding language. Some tutorials are helpful, I suppose, but I never really found a super good tutorial. There's only like one art YouTuber, or two. There was Keenan Lafferty, who I used to watch a lot, but his art was more, I mean, his like lessons were more geared towards digital art for the most part. Of course, he still had like some basic things to give towards traditional art. But he was kind of fun to watch, and he was kind of helpful. The artist that had the most that I got the most learning from was Chomang. But it's not like Chomang necessarily speaks English, or at least Chomang at the time didn't really speak English that well. So I didn't really watch his videos for the language. I watched it just to watch him draw. Watching an artist draw in real time and seeing their process is very helpful. I mean, nowadays, though, Chomang is really good at speaking English. So good on him for learning a language. Like, really well. He's very nice. Hello, Biwia. How's your day going? Yeah, that must have sucked. Though I guess it becomes exact same after finishing school and splitting your ways. I barely get to keep in contact with like 5 people, and it's infrequent. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. I think it was good for me actually. I think it's good to not need to be dependent on another person. Learning that lesson early on in life is good. At least I thought that way for me. I thought it's beneficial for me. Do you notice that Keenan Lafferty came back? Yes, he has been coming back, like, you know, doing like a stream here and there. It's been nice. If you make it shiny, then I will follow moth mentality. A moth will follow the light, even if it's led to his own demise. Fair enough. Fun fact, I learned how to draw from a very popular NSFW artist. Oh, I see. What about Psychra? He did a video on foreshortening that went insanely popular. If you ever heard about just using codes, it's so stupidly easy and feels way too hacky, but it works so well. I don't know Psychra, sorry. I've never heard that artist. Psychra. Yeah, I agree, but to me, I didn't get the motivation because I didn't understand. Also, yeah, I kind of learned a lot by myself, but I want to learn the basics because I can't draw full body, right, and hair. I see. Fair enough. Yeah, the motivation for me comes from just seeing cool artwork. So I never had to like understand what the person's saying to have motivation. But I guess I can see how it'd be very important, I guess. Yeah, I can see how it'd be important for someone who does need it to be that way. Yeah, I'm not exactly dependent. I would say I still need social interactions though. I'm way too social to go more than like a week without talking to someone. Fair enough. Of course, it's not like I'm like completely isolated, right? Like I'm my family. Like my family's there, but they're not like friends, right? They're not like peers, I guess. So like the relationship is different, obviously, as it should be, I think. Well, I don't think there's like necessarily like a right or wrong way to interact. But you know, I think it's more so that there's no one who's around my age or into the same stuff. Yeah. My siblings are too young, and my parents are too old, among other things, obviously. Goodbye, Hydra. Have a good rest. Self-exploring and experimenting and experiment own art. Self-exploring and experiment own artworks are different, kind of thorough. Oh, okay, yeah. That's... I don't know, actually, if I truly understand or get it, but yeah. That's the thing, some people lose their motivation when they see good artworks because they see the way in front of them is very long and hard. They don't see it motivated enough. Yeah, I guess. Some people see a very big mountain and they feel like they want to climb it, and then some people see a very big mountain and they feel like, yeah, I don't want to climb it, that's too much work. I guess it just depends on the type of person you are. Obviously, though, I'm speaking the obvious. It's like watching someone playing fighting games too good and better than you. Yeah, I find that motivating, but I can understand someone who doesn't find it motivating, I suppose. I'm like, damn, like, because in the end, everyone is a human being, right? And I'm a human being too, so that means that if someone else can reach there, then I'm, you know, I can probably reach there, or I can get to somewhere close. Maybe not exactly the same, but I can totally, like, start approaching that height. Yeah, the best person to compare yourself to is yourself. You are correct, Jai. Especially when it comes to art, just looking at... But, yeah. Agreed. I don't just want to be better than me yesterday. I look at the best and I want to conquer them. Fair enough. Some people love the thrill. Yeah, whatever helps you do it. 58MW channel is also very good. Yeah, I love his streams. His streams are very good. Or so, I haven't actually been watching a lot of his streams recently. I suppose. I wish he had like a social media or she or whoever, you know, I don't know I don't know if 50 I don't know what 58 MW actually is, but if only they had a social media. So I can like see the finished artworks or whatever. I think that'd be cool. What the hell is an octo hole? Oh, I see. That's what would you do if you reached 58 MW's level? I don't know. I'd probably draw. Probably would draw. Probably would draw. There'd be nothing to do. I could reach Yusuke Murata's level, 58 MW's, Kim Jung-gi's. In the end, I'd still just draw the same stuff. I draw what interests me. I do the same thing over again. It's not really about the art level for me. I just like drawing. I just like drawing. If I get better at drawing, then that's a bonus. I started the morning with Playboy Carti, and ended it with Radiohead. Neat. It's like when CXC, CAPE, Merit List comes out? Don't know what that is. I'm rearing to be #1 and beat this math god classmate. No one will see it coming. Nice. You know, oh, you know what's funny? Abby here does have a tag all for herself. Yeah. That's what I was saying. It's like, it's funny that it's just for her. Not really. Nowadays, there are other characters with keyholes. But in the past, it used to just be for her. Because all my life, I've been a high performer, 97 plus throughout primary school, but COVID was the worst thing that ever happened to my worth ethic, and I've been average for the last 6 years, but that changes now. Huh, I see. I see. Honestly, I was never too interested in being good at school, mainly because I just never found I never thought that I was going to go into something that required me to know, like, the highest level of school. Of course, I did well enough to pass. Actually, I think I actually did pretty good at math. That's what my mother said. I don't really remember much about my schoolwork because I'm the type of person who just I think a lot of my memory problems maybe has something to do with the way I trained myself. I kind of trained myself to force eject knowledge that I just don't feel to be useful. Maybe I'm doing it by habit now. My brain just force ejects knowledge. I don't really remember much about school. Even though I was doing school for like a lot of time. Time to embark on my journey to participate in the Sisyphean work for 8 hours. Well, good luck. Good luck on rolling that boulder. And goodbye, Bryn. You didn't train yourself? Every human does that. No. I purposefully try to force eject the knowledge. So, I mean, I would consider it me training myself, but I mean, maybe a lot of people just train themselves to force eject the knowledge. Like, I'm not saying I don't remember, like, the formulas or whatever. I'm saying I just don't remember the school at all. Like, I remember the vague feeling of being in school, but I'd be, I can't tell you anything. It's like literally everyone just forgets basically everything they learned the moment they graduate. I'm saying I don't even remember the feeling that I had in school. There is a period that I was a child, there was a time that I know I was supposed to be doing school, and then it's like I went unconscious, you know? There's a blank spot in my memory. Is it like that for everyone? Does everyone just have a blank spot in their memory? Like, like, usually you at least remember the things around the schoolwork, right? Whether it be, like, your friend, like maybe some time you had with your friends or whatever. I don't have... It's just, I was a child. I was, like, in kindergarten. I was, like, 6 years old. I started getting into more real school. And then, nothing. There is a period between 6 years old and when I was... How old was I? Between 6 and, like, 18, basically. Or 17, actually. 16 to... Between 6 to 17 and 18, that there's just nothing. There is literally nothing in my memory. I'm missing a entire gap of my life. Sounds like a repressed traumatic memory. I don't know. I don't know. It's just gone. Everyone who doesn't pursue the career they learn from school. Well, my school system is different, where it's more focused on your career than generalized. Oh, that's cool. Time for total recall. Hello, person whose name I can't say. I'll call you Dip. So the time I graduate, I'd still know what I learned because it's necessary for me. No, that makes sense. Bro forgot his age. True. Yeah, there's a complete blank spot in my memory, and I don't know. I did it kind of on purpose. I think I did it out of spite, honestly. Felt like a waste. I remember one thing of each year. I remember nothing. But I do have the same thing with English classes. Like, the 4th grade of primary school, I cannot recall a single thing. Hello, Mega. How is your day going? What a hell? True. What a hell indeed. Is that how your day is going? What a hell? It's a trap? Not a trap, no. This is a female. This is girl. This is girl? What was that? What accent even is that? I have no idea. The accent is just called being shit at the actions. Okay, so let me put in... Actually, there's no way that's going to actually end up being a shadow. This will be a shadow, though, for sure. Maybe a shadow there, maybe a shadow there, and maybe a shadow there. My only issues with English is past simple. Is past simple spelling and the words I know from hearing, not from writing. Wait, what? Usually you put something after the parentheses. I don't remember much of the school, but I remember some things. I think that's how it's supposed to be. Okay, cool. Oh, hold on. You're supposed to be connected to there. I said you're supposed to be connected to there. There you go. Okay. That works. Cool. Right, the shadows are disappearing as they should be. Yes, the shadows are disappearing as they should be. Cool. Anything else that I want to do? I think I want to deepen the eyes. I want to make the eyes look like they'll suck you in. I probably shouldn't talk about sucking with this chat. They're gonna take it in the wrong way. Nah, I'm doing that on purpose. Who am I kidding? Anyways, I went to the frog shop to get some of them uranium hot dogs, which makes you satiated for the entire day. Did you just say uranium hot dogs, or... Well, obviously they're not selling actual uranium. Uranium hot dogs. I've never heard of that before, though. Make the eyes look like she wants to devour me, please. I will make them look deeper, for sure. I think she already kind of looks like she wants to devour you. Oh, yeah, that's saliva. Anyways. Yep. Before the deepness, after the deepness. Before the... deepness, after the deepness. Anyways, yeah. One more thing. She looks like a vampire. She might just be. No, she's not a vampire. What am I talking about? I don't know why I said that. Don't worry, Twig, right? Thank you. Do they sell frogs at the frog shop? That's a good idea. My problem with English is the vocabulary. There's too many words I don't know, so I often confuse both myself and the person I'm speaking to. It'd be like that. There's a lot of words that are spelled the same or sound the same, homophones, basically. But they mean something completely different. Well, you know. lot of things with the language that is made out of laziness, but ends up confusing people. Is this a lolly? I think so. Yes. But I guess that depends on your definition. I would define her, yes, as a lolly. As a lolly. I have a natural affinity for learning and spelling Latin languages for absolutely zero reason. Huh. Take chair instead of take care. Chair. Take chair. Do they sell frogs at the frog shop? Okay, but do they actually sell frogs at the frog shop? That's a good idea. A question. Where's this? Yep, it's you. I will call her child. Eh. That heh came from my soul. They don't? Not even frog meat? Aw. Goodbye, note. But they sell literally everything else? At some point, Google Maps stopped considering it a grocery store and instead they're restaurants? Crazy. Devil child? That's mean. How could you look at this face? Call her a devil child. I say that's a discrimination of the highest order. It's also used for postal services? What? Why? So somewhere between here and here, it will stop being black and turn into being that. Better than looking at her with lust? That's you know, that's up to personal taste. But that tracks from my sheet of you. My sheet of you? That tracks from your character sheet, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. Turn into skin. Turn into hair. Turn to dark. Oh no, saliva, you're gonna kill me. I'm sorry. I don't mean to kill you. Hello, Tobler. How is your day going? And they do all that while being the size of, like, 2 vans? What? The more you describe this place, the more it seems like it's just some sort of eldritch horror disguised as a shop. Yeah, I'm into... I assume you mean dark stuff more than getting attracted to cute things. Fair enough. I was like, what do you mean by drac? Do you guys like Doritos? Or rather, getting attached to cute things, sorry. Not attracted to. That was a forceful exhale. Okay, so... one more thing. Never tried Porritos? I love Porritos. They're my favorite food. Or so I say, but I've never heard of that food before. Yeah, I assume dark. That's the only 4-letter word that kind of sounds the similar? Who am I, Starfire? Yes, my forceful exhale was I like to pat the cute and penetrate the cute. It made me forcefully, you know. Because it was such a whiplash from it was like the pat the cute. I was like, aw. It was like penetrate the cute. I was like, well, that came out of left field. I could use that term. Because I know baseball now. Not really. You just gave me the motivation to draw. Nice. Go forth and draw something dark, I assume. I want to draw a character like Bendy that I'm putting right now, like on your profile picture. Well, I hope you have fun doing it. Okay, so what I need to do, actually, is I need to turn you there. You're gonna turn there. You're too black right there, because the black background is not really black background anymore, because the hair is there, so it's not gonna turn there. It's gonna be like this whitish color. And then right here, too. And it's gonna turn from there to skin right there, and then we're chill. When it comes to this, I don't really need to do much except for that. Actually, that's gonna start leading to some weird looking stuff. I think that's fine, but I think that I need to turn this into a skin looking color now. You got my sub? I hope you enjoy my channel, although I'm slightly unsure if you will. Thank you very much, though. Not too long ago, there were 2 separate frog shops literally next to each other in my city, and we were memeing. No, I'm too far. So basically, the problem is, you are not bright enough. The shine, the highlight on this saliva is just not... It doesn't have enough luminescence. Alright, cool. Let's consider it. Considered. Wait, what? Let's consider it basically done. Of course, I'll be doing the alt version, but that's neither here nor there. Goodbye, Underglitch. Have a good day. Time to add in the fabled glow. Love the saliva. Saliva's great. The saliva is great. It was a great idea. Oh, look, it's a foot back there. How funny. How funny. What a foot. The foot's unrendered. Whatever will I do about this foot? I have no idea. I guess I'll have to render the foot. Just kidding. Screw rendering the foot. I'm just gonna blur it. What the heck is that laugh? That laugh is devious. Alright. Next character. Let me finish RAM. I'll make some random shapes in the background. Blur the background. Blur the background? No, hold on. Blur the background of RAM, and then I consider that a day 2. I'll have 2 extra slots. The frog shop is an inseparable part of our culture at this point. Perhaps. That is a cursed Subaru. I come in, and Dennis is saying you're not bright enough, and I thought he was insulting viewers. No, this... Wait, what wasn't bright enough, actually? What was I actually talking about? I must have been talking to something about the drawing, right? What the heck could have not been bright enough? The highlights? Was I talking about the highlights or something? Hello, Schlotha. How's your day going? Yeah. Yes, there will be. There will be an art. An art. I meant to say an alt, but whatever. Actually, here's what I'll do. I can claim the rest of this as not being important. Subaru. Wasn't it? Right, this. It's doing this. You're talking about the saliva? Was I? Maybe. Oh, like the highlight. Yeah, the highlight on the saliva. Okay, cool. Dude. That dance is great. Anyways, painful to see the foot not getting any love. True. It's going, hello, Left Guinea. How's your day going? I probably was talking about the saliva. I did my basic lineout for my animatic. Nice. Worst timing ever, but it's good. I see. Oh, right, I have those extra little parts of her. Still can't hear the stream properly? What? Why? The fact that that almost worked is funny. Okay. About saliva, any plans on having an air absolutely covered from the inside of saliva and nicely polished in any of your works? Not a plan. Something, never say never, but certainly seems like it'd be very common. It's gonna be very... That would be a... I can't see... Unless I get specifically commissioned for it, I can't see why that would be something that I draw, though. What you drawing, Dennis? This is Abigail from Fate Grand Order. Another Fate Grand Order character. I guess I've always wanted to draw some of the designs from it. Yeah, so I'm drawing Abigail Williams from Fate Grand Order. I'm getting way too excited for my exams. I love it. It's a war zone, and something about stepping foot on that tiled floor, knowing I'm completely transformed as a student, but no one knows is thrilling. Interesting. Well, fair enough. Whatever hypes you up. Oh, man. You really just... I think you just like... I think Chu was right. Maybe you do just like saliva. But I guess you like everything, huh? You did say that. I've been studying 13 plus hours for the last 50 days. The hell is that? Yeah, like I said, I do enjoy all of that and more. Well, wait, you enjoy more than everything? How is that possible? Although completely anxious, I make silly error from, like, not reading the question wrong. Or, yeah, from reading the question wrong. Fair. I called it. We got a saliva addict on our hands. Watch your mouth, people. Yeah, he'll be in there. Nah, he has a love for the game. He's a love for the game. Okay. Looking better. Hello, Batman. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How do you draw a short woman? And every time I try and draw them, I feel like I'm missing some of the anatomy. Any tips? I don't know. To be fair, most of my drawings don't have any height, like, really. Like, you can't generally tell the height of this character because of the perspective. I don't really know. I mean, so I guess if you want to learn, like, if you have a reference that you want to aim for, you can just look at a reference that, well, you want to aim for, and then you can try and see what makes it work. Yeah, like, not reading the... Yeah, I got it. Not reading the question correctly. I understood. Like Archimedes said, give me a fulcrum, free will, and a place to stand, wiener, and I will move, cooed to the world. Huh? Damn, he said that? Hello, Leafed Kidney. I changed my name because I felt like it. Fair enough, fair enough. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just do that, and then I'll take that. What the hell? What is that? Cool. It was other Archimedes, probably. Okay. Yeah, it was his brother. It was his cousin. I ain't say that shit. A quote from Archimedes. No, but seriously, why does all the Beatrice drawings do well? Like on Twitter? Like the Beatrice drawing from Twitter is popping off. Not the one that you guys know, but the other Beatrice drawing. Or rather, no, the other Twitter. The one with the blue, with the silhouetted blue fox as the profile. It's supposed to be a fox, by the way. If you didn't know. By the way, the reason it's a fox is because there's a song from this guy named Ferry on YouTube, and it's, I forget, it's like Mr. Fox and something, and so I guess I'm referencing that. 7.6K for wet thighs. I don't know, bruh. I'm something of a Diogenes myself. Let's see. Then again, on my practice test, I got 95%, even though I kept making stupid errors, like writing -2 instead of +2, or just 2, or -2 instead of +2. But I'm training to do them under half the time, so I can use another half to do, see, the test over again, aka checking over my work fully and completely. How many Twitters do you have? I have 2 actual Twitters that I'm using. I also have another. I have like, okay, let me actually look. I have, let's count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 Twitters, but only 2 of them is being used right now. I have an old Twitter that was like my main account, but I switched over to. I have the abandoned main account that we all know. I have the one that I'm actually using right now, and then I have the other one that I have. And then there's another one that was, I don't know, the other one's just there, just chilling, rotting away. The Beatrice drawings are likely popping off because the Beagle fan base is starving for high quality. But I don't understand though. It's not true. I don't know why they like the drawings so much. It's just it's just striped leggings at this point. Whatever. You reading chat is so awesome. It's like a movie. It is. Anyways, I'm gonna finish this. Yeah, I have like 5 Twitters. Only 2 of them is mainly news, so you can just consider me having 2 Twitters. 2 Twitter. Like, there's a whole build-up to when you fully understand what a sentence is trying to convey. True. It's like being on a minecart track, but placing the rails as you go, not knowing where you're gonna end up. Maybe you'll end up falling off a cliff, or maybe you'll end up at a lovely destination. Either way, it's funny. Is this a blur? But why are you blurred, sir? Mr. Bursar, why are you blurred? Why are you blur, sir? Mr. Bursar, why you blurser? That's a stupid joke. It's a stupid joke for a stupid man. Speaking of, ma'am, your neck is a little bit solid. Let's see what I can do. How much Twitter accounts do you have, Schloth? One, 2, 3,000. I meant 3,000, not just 3, by the way. See, because I did it because it's like 3, 1, 2, 3, right? But then I said 3,000, so it like catches you off guard, yeah? Oh, did YouTube finally not censor this message? The Beatrice one? Yeah, it didn't. Or maybe you're talking about a different message that did get censored. Depends on who is asking. Okay. I'm asking Mr. Dennis? Tier Estra? I don't know. Depends on who you're talking to. Are you on Top Chat? Nope, I'm on all messages. This is not my fault. Not this time. I ain't Dennis. If you ever meet a Dennis, if you ever meet an Art of Singularity and he calls himself Dennis, just know it's a fake. Wait, I've totally called myself Dennis before. Fuck, I've been fake. I'm fake? Oh no. Okay, I think I'm done with this. This drawing, I think this drawing is pretty... That's not true. Let me see, let me work on the underwear a little bit. This is not underwear, this is just wear. I'm gonna work on the wear a little bit. I don't know why. I think actually I have a problem with you. I actually have a problem with that, not that. But also, yeah, let me see if I can fix that out. If you're asking, Dennis, I have just one. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have 5. Similar to the amount of YouTube channels I once had. Just kidding, no. I had 1 YouTube channel, and now I have 2. I had 2 YouTube channels, now I have 1. I guess Dennis just has to make more rough sketches of striped bottoms. Maybe. They apparently love the striped bottoms. Nah, that would mean that I'm chasing I'm chasing the algorithm. I don't care about chasing the algorithm. That's bad to train myself to do that. But maybe I'll draw more striped bottoms of characters that I like. Any case, it's finished. So I'm just gonna post the whole thing later today. I actually would like to see. I want to see which one does better, the sketch or the final product. Can you see it now? No. You must. How about you? Have you tried to censor your message more? Okay, what a first impression, by the way. I know, right? You gotta start off strong, like a handshake. Make sure the people know who they're getting involved with. Hello, Soybean. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Oh yeah, you can totally just DM me what you're trying to say. The sketch is definitely doing better. I place money on it. I honestly would. There's no way it does as good as because 37K is crazy. That must have been a freak of nature, a perfect storm or something. No high quality art. I still don't think that the drawing I did was high quality, though, is the problem. So, like, because it was just a sketch, it wasn't even, like, a good sketch. It was just a decent, okay, you can kind of tell what's happening, but it wasn't the best sketch. Yes. So on Carnival, I like the pun on carnival. Carnival. Yes. Yes, he's green. He is green. I'm pretty sure I've interacted with him before. Yeah. Anyways, he's green, which is funny. I wonder, is his handle actually his? Let me check. Yeah, I know. His handle is actually his name, so you can check his handle. Yeah. Daruyami. A naked man fears no pickpocket. Wait, did someone else join this? Who the heck is Skewer? I wonder what Mr. Skewer put as the validation. No, it was amazing. I guess. I guess. Oh, you know, I couldn't post the. Let me put the Beatrice drawing down. Okay, this drawing is also done too. Nope. Right, I was working on the underwear. Hold on, what did you say something? Your first impression is Rule 34 drawer? True. I mean, what? Sorry, I'm not on Rule 34. Unless. Love Dennis's art. I don't come to stream often enough to say that anymore. It's no problem. You're over there making peak anyways. There's no reason for you to watch the stream if you're busy making peak. Centipede, right? Did you finish it, by the way? Or are you still working on that? But I'm glad you like my art. Feed the people. Feed the people? Better go to the bathroom and almost forgot to alt-tab. You might have seen him on Gelburu. Oh yeah, true. You have started to upload that stuff. I am now out in the world of the rest of the internets. Here, let me post the. No one cares. Anyways, ER. Let me think about this. What can I actually do with this? You know, maybe I'll wait until later. I'll finish this fully later. By the way, does this, I just realized I didn't cut off her legs. That sounds really bad. But I mean the, Beatrice drawing. I was supposed to crop it so her legs aren't just, floating. but, okay, there you go. It's all better now. Everything's good. There you go. Alright. I finished the centipede? Oh, nice. Probably won't post it, though. No! Me when I weep. Wait, that's just me when I'm weeping, duh. Me when I weep is just me when I'm weeping. I'm such a poet. Okay. Well, that's finished for now. Let me see if I can put this on. Eh. Yeah. Okay. She's still stabbing this burger. Oh, actually, the dark parts of her outfit need to be shaded more. Actually, no, I still have a shading, so... My class is in 5 minutes, but I'm gonna have you still here, cause literally I'm probably the #1 in this class, not to flex or anything. I'm flexing. Okay. Yeah, you don't even have to try. You don't even need to focus. You can just do. Why in the heck are you that? Well, whatever. Damn, her fingers are synced in. Yeah, she's stabbing that thing. I want to eat that burger for her. For her. Not eat that burger for her, but eat that burger for her. I said the same thing, but it's different now. I promise. I promise you. It's. Anyways, you've been neglecting this one for so long. When will you actually finish? Hopefully today. I just want to finish the background. And by finish it, I mean make some vague shapes in the background that kind of resembles some sort of restaurant or something, kind of almost, and then blur it. Blur it absolutely, so you can't tell exactly what's happening. Yep. If Dennis could finish art as fast as I wait, huh? He'd be the most efficient artist ever. Maybe, but I can't finish an art in a couple seconds. Is this? Why the heck are you? Why did I do that? I'm sorry, it had to be done. You set me up perfectly for it. It would be a shame if I didn't take that opportunity. Oh, by the way, you should add saliva. Enough saliva. She hasn't even bitten the burger yet. I mean, I guess I gotta have it on her mouth or something. Actually, inside the mouth. Yeah, I guess. You dab saliva goblet. Yeah, you're right. You're right. In the mouth, for sure. What the heck is... What is this? Don't you start salivating already before you're eating? Yes, true. But I forgot that her mouth is open. I haven't looked at this drawing for a long time. So I was like, the only place that the saliva could be is between her mouth and the burger. But yeah. Her mouth is wide open. I can add saliva there. She's absolutely famished and needs that burger. Yeah, she is. Like Yami says, she's going to ravenously eat the burger. You're manually salivating. Yes, I am. I think I've realized what must be done. What must be done is not big highlights, but small highlights. Not so much so that it looks like her skin is super glossy, but just enough that it looks like there's some light on it. It looks a little bit flat is the problem. I always catch myself starting to salivate when I put the lasagna inside the oven. Like, it's 40 minutes before I even get it out, and almost an hour before I eat it, yet my body does it regardless. Yes, impatient. She's not just gonna eat that burger, she's gonna absolutely devour it. She's gonna voraciously and aggressively consume the burger. Adding some traction to it would be nice. Visual traction. This thing is not round enough, though. So I guess there's no, like, actual focal point here. Back to the topic of her pants not having a button. Oh, not having a button by design? I sure as hell would love to see a gag where the shorts accidentally slip down, exposing her. Maybe. It's an interesting idea. I don't know how much more of Ramlethal I'm gonna draw, at least like now. Although it is a good idea. Maybe her thighs are too thick, though. I'm joking. Maybe, though. Them thighs do be jaggling. Jaggling? Yep, jaggling. Give me cheese with nothing. Nothing? Nothing. That melee drawing is still going. Still going. Why? Tell. Okay, any case. Dennis, what put you on this fan art kick? Do you still draw your OCs? I do. I draw my OCs on traditional. I mean, I've always mainly drawn my OCs on traditional. I still draw my OCs. I don't know what put me on. I mean, I've always done it, but I've realized that I actually have the ability to draw fan art, like, properly now. I guess. It was way more daunting before, but it's easier now, I guess. I guess I think the thing is, with my OCs, I have less expectations of me doing them properly. But when I do fan art, I kind of want to do it right. I want to make the character in the way that I think they should be drawn. I don't care, like, how anyone else draws the fan art, but when I draw it, I certainly have, like, yeah, I certainly have expectations. So I used to want to do it properly. Also, I don't know. I never really drew fan art that much on traditional. Like, the main thing is, on traditional, I don't do fan art because I'm always practicing on traditional. So doing fan art is always going to distract me. But if I'm not doing but on digital, I can actually, like, I can for real just draw without worrying, because I'm not practicing anymore. Not practicing anymore. I think I've kind of always done... let me look back at my past. Let me see if I actually normally do fan art. I have done fan arts before, for sure. But I've definitely increased the frequency. I'm practicing less on traditional, that's for sure. Because nowadays, I guess nowadays I'm trying to figure out rendering. I want to be able to render in a way that I like. Yeah, no, I for sure have always been doing, like, fan art, though. Even if I haven't posted it. Hello, George. How's your day going? Wait, you've been here before, actually. I'm sure you have. Right. This doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be kind of resembling some sort of... I don't know. Well, she's sitting on like a... Is she sitting on a chair? Let's just say she's sitting on a chair. My day's going well, nice. I was making a feet-related meme and almost missed my bus stop. Okay. Priorities, I suppose. How many times do I say priorities, I suppose? Am I Beatrice? That reminds me, I saw a simple back render tutorial on Insta, and I thought you would like it. I should send it to you. Please. Please do. I would like to see. Imagine not getting to work because of making a meme about feet. That'd be very humorous. It'd be hilarious. Yeah. Oh, I haven't eaten breakfast actually. I should probably do that. Sometimes what a person needs is just one piece, but from Singularity. This is the reason I almost missed. Alrighty. Something about being here. And then yep. This is, in fact, the best drawing. Who could have made a better drawing? Actually, I could just do something like this. And no one will ever see this because... Oh, hold on. Because I'm going to blur it. When my boss makes $1, I make a dime, so I goon on company time. Almost the time to do so. I see. What a rhyme. What's y'all's take on exhibitionism? Exhibitionism. I don't think I have much thoughts on it, to be fair. The idea of people like liking to go out and not being caught, like that type of thrill type of thing. Yeah, not much thoughts on it. That's a cool outfit. She. I'm a rat IRL, a horny fella. It kinda works, kinda works, kinda works, kinda works. Gonna be taking this, gonna be taking that. Going to be going... Oh, this entire thing is going to be that. Gotcha. Boop. Shit. Boop. And you are going to be taking on this color. Sure, let's just, No, actually, let me do this a different way. Yes, I don't have much thoughts about it. It exists. But me personally, I don't have much feelings on it. On the matter. Oh wait, I forgot it got censored yet again. Exhibitionism does make really hot stories for doujins though? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, probably for some people. No, it didn't get censored. I I just didn't read it. Yeah, just didn't read it. Or rather, I read it. I just didn't have any thoughts on it. Again, I don't really have that much thoughts on it because, like, I don't feel that much. I do not feel that much about it, so I have nothing to really add. So I did read it. I just didn't have anything to say. It did? What the hell? Sometimes it censors doujins and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know, yeah. Maybe it censors words that are paired together. Like, it censors certain combinations of stuff. True, your chats are naturally wild. Yeah, I guess I also added sight to it. can't write a comment about being an on-site specialist. While mentioning that you are drawing a doujin of your own. I've never drawn a doujin. Maybe one day. Hello, bro. How's your day going? Wait to see your RAM in action. We need an occasional Guilty Gear Strive stream from you. It's fine. I'm okay. Not the worst. Certainly not the best. I must be rusty now. I haven't played in a while. Oh, that's not gonna do the best. Okay, fine. So we're gonna take you, we're gonna cut you. Turn you off of multiply. So we just take this, make it a little bit darker, bring it a little bit more purple. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, maybe like that. I want to see his RAM in action is in a different way. Wait, it can be taken in two ways. One being kinda gay. Huh? I guess so. Bold of you to assume Dennis isn't into men. Eh. Feels fine to wear a white shirt with ancient blood stains. I don't even know how that blood got there in the first place. You know exactly how that blood got there, you just don't want to say it. Reminds me of that video where a lady shared that she managed to steal a hoodie of some dude while showing off her buns and the juice stains of the shirt, posted on Instagram. Huh. I don't know what that is. Never seen it before. Never seen it in my life. That's weird. If it's not juice, then what is it? Fair enough. Back. Went to heat up some food and use the restroom. Welcome back. Welcome back indeed. It is 3. I need to heat up some breakfast. I need to eat breakfast. It's 4 p.m. and I'm getting tired. Which means that I'm running out of energy. Which means I need to start metabolizing some metabolism so I can metabolically, matriculate. I think I'm becoming. No, I'm just kidding. I think I'm becoming delirious due to not eating. That's not true. I'm being dramatic. I'm being dramatic. Yeah, you're gonna die though. Not you. I'm talking about this thing. What are you gonna eat? I don't know. Maybe a sandwich, hopefully, maybe. A sandwich, maybe. Maybe a fruit. I can eat some fruits in the sandwich. What is the stain then? Maybe the stain is like some sort of sexual fluids. Is what you'd assume, right? That's what you'd assume. Or sweat. Or sweat. That's what I assume. I know these people. I know what they would do. Oh. No, I'm not saying I actually know what it is. I'm just saying. It could be anything. I'm just saying that because the way that Yami says it, anytime Yami says anything, I just take it as like a sexual thing. So if Yami puts something in quotes and it has to do with some sort of liquid, I'm sorry, but it's not my fault. The first thing it jumps to is that. Liquid. This is not a Metal Gear Solid reference, or just not a Metal Gear. This is not a Metal Gear reference. So whenever I speak about being hungry and waiting for my food to get delivered, it suddenly becomes sexual. Yes. You don't understand how much not faith I have in you. Yeah, well, I thought so. All right. I don't even eat breakfast at all. I see. I eat a breakfast amount of portion. I do eat a breakfast amount at some point during the day because I don't want to turn into skin and bones. That is probably not the most healthy thing for me to be. But if you can afford not to do it and you'll still be healthy, then go for it. Hi, Key. Ram wants you to draw her sister too. She won't be lonely. I'm not drawing that damn creature. I'm not drawing that gremlin or elfelt, if that's who you're talking about. That scoundrel, that that grenade-tossing lunatic. Why would you ever suggest that I draw her? Skin and Bone sounds like version of the hit game Skull and Bones. Oh, I see. I'm not drawing that scoundrel. That hooligan. Shooting me with her mic and then exploding me and flipping over me. Ram's sister. Nah, Ram can be lonely. I don't care. How dare you insult the pink death metal lady? How dare she flip over me and shoot me and throw a grenade? Frickin' elfelt. Hello, Nightmare. How's your day going? Damn elfelt. Who gave her permission to exist, honestly? Who decided, yeah, we're gonna let her like exist in the world? And you know, we're gonna give her the ability to flip over people and throw bombs at their skulls. I'd rather fight a Slayer than fight an Elfelt. Freaking Elfelt. And Slayer's a bastard too. Slayer is a bastard, but you know, like why is your wife in your cape? But that's besides the point. At least he has class. I thought you liked Cuteness. I thought I was saying Elfelt is not cute. She's cute, but there's some level of being a bastard. That cuteness, that overwhelms cuteness. I think Ram is cute enough for me. I mean, have you seen Ram's personality? That's good enough, yeah? She has a puppy. I think Ram has... I think Ram... Man, screw Elfelt. And not in the fun way. Just get rid of her. Need some lore on Dennis's Guilty Gear life. She flips over you and throws stupid grenades at your feet. So you have to figure out if you need to block your feet or block above. And she shoots you while flipping over you, like she's trying to have some amount of aura. But no, you're just a pink fluffy rock girl, death metal. Get out of here. Get out of here. She's not even that difficult to fight. She just offends me on a personal cellular level. And when I first started playing the game, I found so many Elfelts that just flip over you, throw grenade. Flip over you, throw grenade. Why are you doing this to me? I'm not good enough at the game. I don't know how to defend against this. This. What are we talking about here? Elfelt Valentine, that bubblegum bastard. I'd rather fight a Potemkin over an Elfelt. And Potemkin's Potemkin. You know Potemkin. Potemkin, I don't even know. But he's chill, you know. He's a big guy. He's a big dude. Ram is the best Valentine anyways. Right? Isn't she? We now know what mains Dennis hates. I fought an Elfelt before I killed her. I mean an Elfelt main. Somebody once challenged me to Guilty Gear, and I won. It was Taro. Taro from Discord. But, yeah. Stupid. Elfelt. I don't even hate the Elfelt mains. I just hate Elfelt itself. I don't blame the players for using Elfelt properly. I just don't think that you should have that. Why is she doing that? Why is she throwing grenades and then sniping me? Why does her bullets work in that way? She shoots a bullet, it stands there like it's cool or something, and then it beams at me? What's wrong with you? I'd rather fight a Bridget. And Bridget is doing tricks on me with a yo-yo. That's also a revolver? Imagine Elfelt decides not to marry Nago and knocks on Dennis's door to marry him instead, just to rage rate him. That's... I hope she falls down a set of stairs. I need a drink. What's that droplet? Her cape is alive, and it is a mouth. Or whatever. Her cape is alive, and it's wet. Rather, her cape is alive, and it has saliva. Her cloak is meat. I repeat, the inside of her cloak is meat, and it is living. She has a meat cloak. Elfelt Valentine theme intensifies extra rub dub dub. No. I hope Ramlethal. I hope no, not Ramlethal, not my goat. I hope Elfelt passes away. I'm sorry to use such strong language, but yeah, I'm sorry. It's my feelings. I must be true to them. Love how he says that confidently and proudly, as if nothing is wrong. Oh no, something's totally wrong with the fact that her cape and cloak is meat, but that's, you know, it's Ram. I can overlook it. Ram's my goat. Meat cloak. I want to see her meat cloak. I want to see her meat cloak, if you know what I'm saying. What is that? What's that sentence? Yo, whose brain is this? Whose man's is? Oh, it's me? Oh. Whose man's is me? Because they need to disown me immediately. Meat cloak is... Anyways. Oh, Dennis, you really hate Elfelt? You didn't even go to her concert? No. I'll buy all the tickets to her concert, and then I'll not go. So no one gets to go to her concert because I bought all the tickets naturally. I want to crush her emotionally, so she gives up singing forever. Also, every time she wins, she screams at me. The fuck is wrong with her? Tennis Sims for Rami confirmed. Well, have you seen her design? She's a great design. Have you seen her personality? That's the character, that's the archetype that I love always. It's sad that both Elfelt and Ram share the same last name. I would marry Elfelt just so they don't have the same name. Same last name. I love that scream so much. I hate that screech so much. I hope she never speaks again. I will buy... You think I can pay the voice actor of Elfelt to take back the role so Elfelt has no voice actor anymore? Cute girl screams like Eldritch God into microphone violently. Yeah, you know, I'd be okay with it if it was Ram. Or, like, I'd be okay with it if it was any other character. Hell, let Giovanna do it. I don't care. It doesn't need to make sense. But what I don't want to see is that creature, Elfelt, sorry, screaming at me. Anyways. Why am I doing that? That doesn't need to make any sense. Oh, right, hold on. Her mouth is just completely unfinished. Alright, open up. Oh, wait, she's already open. We finally found he's indeed human. He's not just this icy Rizzler. He simps for someone. I don't simp for Ram. I just hate Elfelt. You want Ram to ram him? Aww. No, I want Elfelt to fight. Listen to the words I'm saying. This isn't about Ram. This is about Elfelt. But yes, I like that type of character. That's why Ram's my goat. Look at her. My goat. But I'd like any character that has the character of Ram Lethal Valentine. It could be Frieren. It could be Ononoki. It could be... let me try and find another character from another anime. Hold on, give me 1 second. I can surely find... There must be one of them on my list, right? It could be 001 from Darling in the Franxx. It could be anything. Rabfuta? No. No, that is not what I'm talking about. I mean, that might be what he's talking about, actually. I don't know. I don't speak for the trees. Wait, Sunday's not a tree. Did I say hello to you, Sunday, by the way? Did I say, hello, Sunday, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Did I see that? Was that words that came out of my mouth? That's a tongue. That's for sure a tongue. But Dennis, if you marry Ram, you'd have to be around her sister all the time because they're siblings. I don't want to marry Ram, though. I said I'd marry Elfelt to change Elfelt's name so Ram and Elfelt don't have the same last name anymore. Oh, crap, but what if my name changes to her last name? What if I become a Valent? I don't want to become a... I don't want to have the same last name as Elfelt. No, you didn't? How rude. Oh, wait, I didn't want... Oh, say hello to you. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I will fix this mistake by eliminating myself immediately. Just kidding. I like living, so I will not do that. Unless? No, I'm joking. Unless is crazy. Unless is a crazy thing to put there. Anyways. Don't you dare turn off. Okay. Let's add in some saliva. Yeah, something like that. It doesn't need to be big, it just needs to be something. That's what she said. Yeah, sure. And get rid of this. Because as you zoom out, it doesn't really matter how it really looks because... okay, hold on, let me fix this. I think I'll use a stronger brush, like a G pen or something. Though what I'll probably do is something like that. Nope, hold on. Now I'm imagining Ram blowing a hole in your house and in a serious voice demanding you take her on a date to a burger place. I can take that, you know. Sure. That's doable. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. You know what I can't deal with? I don't even have to say. You know. You know who. That damn demon spawn. Pink demon spawn. I do like her design, though. But her personality's rotten. No, her personality's fine. But her existence disturbs me. Here, have a random say. That's words, yeah? Mm-hmm. That's words. Promise. Alright. Imagine when he marries Ram Elfelt. Oh god. No. Wait, why are you saying this like I'm marrying? I never said I want to marry Ram. Why is this a headcanon? I just want Elfelt to be removed from the game. That's all I was saying. Anywho. Let's get those knuckles shining. Let's get that forearm shining. Let's get those thighs shining. And there, and maybe inside your cape, your meat cloak or whatever. I can see you rizzing either of them with your overly dramatic, deep man voice. I see. Nah. My goat Ram would never be rizzed by an I see. I'd lose respect. Okay. Oh, I'll do one more thing. Guys, this is canon now. Dennis wants Ram to be his small, angry mommy, and he must now change his profile picture to this artwork. I don't like this headcanon. I'm quite unfavorable to it, actually. I would take almost any other headcanon. Nope, that's not true. But this one, though, no. I refuse. No. Okay, yep, that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. That's pretty working. That's pretty working. When does Dennis eat food? You know, that's a good question. I should probably eat food. I'm not tempted to commission to make you draw Elfelt while listening to her theme. Well, I don't know about listening to... I don't think I've ever actually heard Elfelt's theme, to be fair. But luckily, being tempted doesn't mean it's a certainty. Guys, I'll solve this issue. I'll just marry Rem so Singularity can focus on removing the Valentine name from Elfelt. Rem? I don't know who that is. Classic Who's Rem joke. Ram's great. You know, every Ram I know is a good character. Ram from ReZero, goated. Ram from Ramverse, Valentineverse, goated. I mean, to be fair, you did stumble and say that Ram's hot, so your simping is technically... I never said that Ram's hot. I said I want to see her meat cloak. Is what I... What? I never said that Ram's hot. I think she's cute. Is she hot? I guess, maybe. I don't know. Is Ram hot? I don't think I've ever thought, oh yeah, she's... I don't know. Is she hot, actually? Sure, maybe. Is she? I don't know. I like her because of her personality. I like her hair too. It's very... I like the spiky hair. I like the outfit too. I don't know if I've ever thought that she's hot though. You said Ram's hot? I never said that actually. If I said that, I would like a quote. You think Handsome Squidward is hot? Who's Handsome Squid? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that under the rock. I just said you want to see her meat cloak. I did say that. That's different, though. You can want to see someone's meat cloak without thinking they're hot, though, you know? Do you think that showing someone your meat cloak means that you love them unconditionally? And I want to see your meat cloak? I don't have a meat cloak, unfortunately. I'm not round with all Valentine. Hello, cappuccino, though. Hopefully your day's going well. Yet another outfit that's barely... Hey, hold on! Ramlethal's outfit is absolutely an outfit. I mean, I'm talking about in Strive, though. Like, her meat cloak covers her entire body. It's definitely an outfit. Fuck you, Bead. Is Rab hot, bruh? Is water wet? No. Water's not wet. Water's not wet. The sky isn't blue, and not all grass is green. So... You know, there's that. Okay, so I'm gonna fix up her eyes. I think that's one thing that I can do. Did you get an upgrade to your mic? No, I don't think so. It's my same old mic. Same old mic with the same old vocal cords. With new and improved reverb. Just kidding, I don't have reverb. Can you make your profile picture of this artwork? No, probably not. I'll probably make it this Abigail one. Look at this dashing smile. Charming, I say. Charming. Is this a new song? Yeah, no, this is in the playlist. This is in the playlist. This is So It Was You All Along. That's the name of the song in the playlist. Or something like that. Something about that. Something along those lines. Turn off your thing. And give me your eyes, woman. Same old vocal cords? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean, I have the same old vocal cords that I have. Your voice was higher pitched, I swear. Still the same vocal cords. Maybe I'm just more tired. Just kidding. Unless. Just kidding. No, I'm tired. I'm tired of this. We're not doing this again. We're not going in this loop. Tired of loops. I've seen ReZero enough. Just kidding. I have not seen ReZero enough. Give me more ReZero, please. More, please. More, please. If I could have some more, please, kindly. I could totally see Ram getting Lucifero to get Dennis 2 giant paintbrush to match her swords with 2 bats to hold them. Actually, that'd be great, yeah. Oh yeah, that's her. That's a little flying dude. I was like, who the heck is Lucifero? Yes, actually. Can I please have that? I'd marry her for that, for sure. If she could give me that, yeah. Let's get this marriage on the way. Re-Zero, more like Re-Mido? What? Dennis, if you were ever interested in such, would you collaborate with another YouTuber? If so, who? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I would do in a collaboration. People have asked me this question before, but I genuinely don't know what I'd do in a collaboration. Most things that people do in collaborations, I don't think I'd be interested in doing. Very lazy, too lazy, a little bit too lazy for that. So I don't know. You know, I have no idea. I was in middle school when Re-Zero Season 1 aired. What the heck? What the heck? Probably me too. At the very least, I wasn't in... Re-Zero... Yeah, I was certainly not in... I was like 11. Yeah, so... I was not in high school. Because it was in 2016. You said you'd marry her? You think she's hot? You don't have to I could be a gold digger. Not everyone who marries someone else loves them because they're them. I mean... Hey, I don't care. I would marry Slayer if he gives me 2 giant floating paintbrushes. Don't get me twisted. Let's not confuse what's happening here. I'm not marrying her for her. I'm marrying her for the paintbrushes. Her personality being cute is a bonus. How old is Ram? Isn't she like 13 or something? Have you seen Ramlethal Valentine? Look, Abigail is one thing, right? Abigail is one thing. Ramlethal Valentine... Freerin is one thing. Ramlethal Valentine? What are you talking... Get out of here! Get out of here. Are you saying you swing in both directions? I'm saying I want 2 giant paintbrushes. I don't care who gives me the paintbrushes. Just give me the goddamn paintbrushes. I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is. Okay, enough. I kind of just wanted to do super squeaky voice. Ram is actually 3 years old or some shit because she was gay. Oh, I see. I saw a booty shot. Wait, what? You saw what now? Where? Oh, you're talking about the freaking... I was like, you're talking about the Furin drawing. Since like 5. True. I had no idea what you were talking about. Yeah, hello, lunatic. How's your day going? Calling Ram a lolly is despicable. Despicable. Solely for the fact that she's just not. That's like calling Reyes Gremory a lolly. Of course you're drawing booty? Well, yeah. Butts are great. You like drawing butts, don't you? Mm-hmm. I'll make them soft. Or firm, I don't care. I'll make them look soft and squishable. Or firm. Again, I don't care. We're waiting for the homies to watch the new ReZero episode. I will hopefully watch it today. Hopefully. I say that every time, though. He got played in every direction. You can only play in one direction. Is this a One Direction? No, we're done. Is this a One Direction reference? I've never listened to One Direction, I don't... no, I must have heard a song from them at least one point. Too bad, I wouldn't want to squish them. All of you. Wait, what? I'm confused. That's sad. It's really fun to see their reactions as a novel reader. No. I'd be a very poor reactor. Alright, I kind of fixed up her eyes. I think I do want to fix up this line. Get in line. Line. Why did you marry Dennis? He was a good listener, and the way he said "I see" was so sweet. I see. I can do some loving I sees. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see? I see. See. I see. Dennis, can you do the eyelashes, please? Yes, I can do the eyelashes. Is Ram illegal? She's apparently 3 years old due to being a gear. And she seems able to be thinking. But honestly, I thought she was a middle-aged woman. Well, yeah, that's because you're looking at an anime character. I see, said the blind man. I will have to, I don't know. I think what I'll have to do, looks funny. What I'll have to do is no, I think I'm doing it the wrong way. I was going to do that and then take away the outlines, but I think if I do it the other way, and I make the outlines outlining, I don't know actually. I don't know how I want to do this. I don't know how I want to do this, yeah. I guess I can do it like this and then outline it. Look at like maggots, they do. They did. Why no Rami art profile pic? You afraid of copyright? No, that's because I just like this drawing more, unfortunately, for Ram. I'm sorry, Ram, but I simply like Abigail more. Yeah, that looks like a pretty decent shape. I do have to add the outlines, like I said. The optics is horrible in that sentence, but yeah. If you were in the Guilty Gear world, you would be completely fine if you wanted to marry Ram. No, I mean, I think it's fair picking Ram. Like, I think Ram has her own qualities. I do like Ram. I think, like, okay, I think I'd like Ram's personality more than Abigail's. But I just like Abigail's design more, I think. I like the shark teeth. Well, okay, well, I meant sharp teeth, but shark teeth. Shark teeth works too. I like the shark teeth. I like the... I really think I'm just thinking about the art just in general. I think the keyhole looks very interesting. The keyhole with the eye. I mean, there's a whole tag... there's a whole tag for it. I'm sorry. It's like... You know... I'm just picking the one of most interest. Those gears look pretty guilty, and that makes me solid. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What you trying to do to the gears? Okay, so now I just have to add in the outlines. I probably should have drawn in her... I probably should have done her... Oh, fuck. Not like that. Should have done the eyelashes separately. That's the entire layer. Wow, I'm the best. I'm the best person. Why would I do that on the same layer? I guess we're doing the line art and that on the same layer. Let's go. Sure, and then we can work with that later. I think I can add one. Am I getting added into Guilty Gear now? This fan fiction has gone far. Earth's fan fiction is quite advanced. Read Modulo, but have not seen the end of... I've read Modulo, but have not seen the end of Jujutsu Kaisen. What is this? Earth's reading comprehension is quite advanced. Earth's reading comprehension is quite primitive. We're all sons of the Patriots now, Dennis. Is this a reference? Probably. Do I get it? Nope. Well, actually what I can do is just that, yeah. Dennis Valentine wins. Says, I see, and slicks back hair as dramatically as humanly possible. Yes, yes. Hell's Paradise? Why is there so much... What is that? What was that? Please tell me what that was. Interesting. That is certainly a sentence. Dennis, why did you draw cum inside the gear's mouth? You gotta fertilize the mouth, otherwise, where will the tongue grow? The tongue cannot grow without sufficient watering. The fuck? What's that? What's that sentence? Who permitted me speech? Who permitted me to speak? Well, I don't really care. Well, here's what I'll do. Anyways, ma'am, time to get your... I I don't think that's I don't think that's how that works. Sure. Yeah, Ram versus Abigail is quite difficult. As in which one I like more. Yeah. Both good. I like Ram's hair more. I like the spiky hair. It looks cool. I like the keyhole though. The keyhole is just really interesting. Where can I get this song? It's on my channel. In my music playlist. Eh. Okay, fine. Here's what I'll do. What's it called? It's in my music playlist. I said it's called So It Was You All Along. Hello, Mando. How's your day going? Hello, Lydia Rose. How's your day going? Why is there a sniper mark on the burger? Because she's targeted the burger with her bite. Alright, that seems to be it. The sniper mark is just wherever Ram's aiming her mouth. That's where her bite's gonna land. I don't know why she's aiming at the top of the burger, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let me yoink this. Alright, this drawing is probably done. Is there anything else I want to do with it? Probably not. I think I'm quite satisfied with it. Yeah, I think it's pretty much done. Can I remove it now? Can it die? Can I remove her shorts? No, I don't think so. We're not actually. Wait, we weren't supposed to be freaky? What? Alright, goodbye, Ram. You were a drawing. Goodbye. Doop. And you. And you. Maybe not yet. Okay, cool. Would you take the risk of being transported to a random anime world? No. Well, you'll get to live for a little bit longer, Ram. This Frieren drawing. No, you get to stay. Right, well, I finished these 2 drawings today. Let me figure out if I have a direction I want to go in with this drawing. Okay, nope. Tatsumaki and Ellen Joe is still tied in the Patreon. What cruelty? Deleting such a beautiful drawing. I'm subscribed. Oh no. This drawing is fun. It's fun. Do I want it to live? Do I feel like I want to start a new drawing and not have this drawing? I think so. Was that Frieren drawing? It was this one. That ain't what Frieren wear? True. But I don't think people wear anything when they're naked, so. Okay. Pose. It's cool. It's a cool pose. I've already done most of this drawing. Is that Ronnie? Yes. I've already done most of this drawing. It wouldn't be the most difficult thing to finish. Hello, Danger. How's your day going? Fine, you'll live. You get to live, Ronnie, but your file is gone. Anything else? That drawing will probably die. Just draw Gwendolyn in a maid dress and my soul is yours? I don't know who that is, actually. Why is she naked? I thought you just meant naughty by NSFW, not full-blown free flying. Have you not seen my Twitter? Or Pixiv? Or like... What? What are you talking about? Eh? I thought you just meant naughty by NSFW, not You clearly have not seen my Pixiv. You clearly have not seen my Twitter, actually. That's sad. That's sad. It's going good. 2 days ago. No, I haven't. Should I? What's on my Twitter? That's for you to find out. And for me to laugh at. Yeah, 2 days ago I tried drawing Ralsei proposing to the viewer, but my legs looked like absolute dog water. Someone did help with the arms though. Oh, nice. You have free will. You may search for whatever you want. But I warn you, it's a treacherous path. Full of... Hey look, it's free run. Let me finish this. Funniest thing is, I have no idea what you're going to find on my Pixiv. That's the funny part, actually. You might think I'm joking, but I don't know what you will find on my Pixiv. It depends. I thought you were this funny, sweet, innocent Rizzler, Dennis. What are you insinuating? When have I ever been a that? That combination of words. I've never been that. You clearly are not familiar with my game. You clearly are not familiar with my game. I'm sorry, sire, for I was not familiar with your state of play. Your state of play? What? Today's Wednesday, yes. Okay, not Thursday. Today's not Thursday. Gotcha. Oh, come on. There you go. I should make a Pixiv? Maybe you should. Maybe you should, Sloth. Although, I guess it depends. I mean, if you have anything that you feel like... You could totally just have a Twitter. Although, of course, you can just have... It's kind of like having... Not necessarily, this is completely different. But it's a similar idea of like having an Instagram and like a Twitter or something like that. Well, that's not... Okay, you can do NSFW on Twitter and you can't do that on Instagram. But besides the point. Okay, goodbye, Chew. Catch you later. Yeah, catch you later. Have a good day. I practiced drawing the torso by copying the blue biscuits through the how? Blue biscuits through the torso. Next, probably gonna start copying the pelvis. Alrighty. All around gamer. No. A large gamer. Anyways. Yeah, in any case, it's just like it's just doubling your... It's doubling your, I guess, fan base or whatever. I don't know I don't know how you call it. Alternatively, you can just put whatever you don't want to put on Twitter there. Blue Biscuits does complicated basic torsos though. I feel like it could be more simpler. Maybe. I don't know who Blue Biscuits is, but I'm sure. There's always a simpler way to do something. What the fuck is Tyr Galahad, and what have you done with my sweet Dennis? I'm too afraid to make a Pixiv on Twitter. Got to see what you've done. Well, don't. He hasn't even seen Estrus. I mean, what? Estrus. Sorry, why you were named Crab Tier for a while? Oh no, I'm still named that. I just have a different name per like server basically. When I'm inside of the what's it called? Art of Singularity server, my nickname is my nickname is Cuteness, but my true nickname my true Discord name is Crab Tier because funny. I thought you just existed on YouTube, Dennis. Why does the Twitter say warning SFW? I don't know. I have no idea. Must be some glitch. I mostly struggle with legs and arms in perspective. I need to pose some ragdolls on Gmod because sometimes you just can't find the reference and perspective you're drawing in. That's true. That's why whenever I'm practicing, I base my practice on an already existing reference rather than something I want to find. Dennis isn't real? That's true. Dennis is not my name, nor my... I don't know what the heck else Dennis could be, other than a name. But Dennis, for sure, is not real. My true name is Tier. Not really. But that'd make more sense, because I'm always Tier somewhere. I'm always Tier, unless I'm not. Your real name is Galahad? Well, it's a better name than... It's a more name than Tier, that's for sure. Still not my name, though, because I'm not a Knight of the Round Table. Unless... As I actually am. Plot twist. I know King Arthur. Why does it say you entered prefer not to answer on gender section? My earlier theory of you playing baseball in all directions is true. Your gender doesn't actually define your sexual orientation. But that's because I find it funny. I want people to guess, and then they finally come into my stuff and they're like, oh, you're a guy. Honestly, people already assume that most people on the internet are guys anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But, you know, just for that chance, that one chance that someone doesn't know. Or just doesn't guess. By the way, that's a wrong selection. The crotch would be coming up higher. To about there, I believe. I usually don't answer the gender question because it doesn't really matter to me. True. Doesn't matter to me either. That's why I let them guess. The gender doesn't matter to me, but the other one matters. the funniness matters. People guessing is still funny to me. I don't know why. I guess I've always been like that. I've been lied to all the time. Your real name is Tyr Galahad and not Dennis. So much new lore I'm learning today about you. True, true. I'm sorry for misleading you. No, I'm not. Yeah, if I have the option to like put in like type in the gender instead of like selecting from a pre-selecting thing, I'll just make something random. I can't even remember what my previous things were, but they certainly were not a normal thing. I'm still calling you Dennis because it's cute. Isn't this what this is all about? Cuteness? Maybe. It's Wednesday, ain't it? So why is that doing that? Oh, we'll figure it out. Is there anyone in your Discord server who knows your real name other than mods? No. No. My Discord server. No, no one. Wait, mods? I think there's only one mod. I think it's only Abby. Unless... Wait, do you know? Oh, no, you know my name. You know my name. I was like, wait, isn't it only... No, not only Abby. Oh, you know what? There's a person on Discord, not in the server, but there's a person on Discord who does probably know my name. Because we did a commission through PayPal. To be fair, I don't even really like PayPal. Not for the name thing, but just because, like... Well, there's... I don't know. One, I'm not familiar with it. Two... There's random fees. There's some extra fees that's not... Oh, whatever. He's obsessed with things being cute. They have to be cute or else he doesn't like them. Huh. Is that true? Oh, that's what that noise is. That's not a car. That's a bike. No, I think Rapdog is saying that I think Rapdog is saying that I am obsessed with cute things. I don't think he's saying that Sunday is obsessed with cute things. He's saying Sunday, comma, he is obsessed with with things being cute. They have to be cute or else he doesn't like them. Referring to me with the he. By he means me, I believe. Unless not. Unless comprehension reading is not my strong suit. Maybe it never was. Sorry, grammar. No, it'd be like that. The Price is Right losing... Oh, The Price is Right losing horn sound effect? Have I even watched The Price is Right? Yes, I have. Oh, The Price is Right was great. Not because I actually really watched The Price is Right, but I like the vibes around it. Used to be in my grandparents' house and stuff. It was chill. It was so chill. Those days are gone. I don't know who I am. Where's my house at? Oh. You have sloth dementia? Or amnesia? I don't know. Used to watch Family Feud. Used to watch Price is Right. It was peak. Used to watch Jeopardy. I don't even know what happens in Jeopardy. That don't work. Everyone quiet down. Test is strike to draw. Drew! People are being too loud. I can't concentrate. How am I supposed to draw Freerin without... with so much noise happening? Golly. Golly. Golly? Well, in any case, I think I'm pretty much done with this. You may be gone. You also may be gone. Well, that's not really that important. I do have to fix up some stuff like you. Nope, like you. And then you. And then you. Nope, too much. You. And then you. Something like that. Actually, I can finally draw in her hair, so her braids would be coming out in front. Being hard on myself has been my weakness when it comes to learning anatomy. Automotive? Anything really? Oh, like learning how to draw them. Yeah, that'll do it. You gotta learn to chill out, basically. Easier said than done, I'm sure. Right, and then I can turn that into that. Oh, right, I was drawing the hair before I do that. Braid is coming down, so we can just assume... No, hold on. Probably down to there. Cool, let's just assume. I want to just get it done, even if it's not perfect. I start to grow much faster after that. Yep, that's the... yeah. Me too. Being okay with making something that's not the best, but it's still at least a drawing helps. It lets you move on. You don't get bogged down trying to get something to be perfect. Lets you have fun too, which is a big part. The hair area right there, this cap right there. Is that everything? I think that might be everything. Well, color me surprised. It wasn't. Okay, again. It wasn't. No, I lost how you start a new drawing. Don't worry, this was not a new drawing. This was a pre-existing drawing. But, I mean, if you want, you can just scroll back in some previous streams to see how I start a new drawing. But yeah, hello, Zenaku Master. That's a little bit of a weird line, isn't it? Or rather, the direction just looks wonky. Is this just pointing? Yeah, I think I need to be... I'm gonna point this air downwards. Plus, I'm probably going to start a drawing at some point. A new one. Probably going to start a new drawing at some point. Fingers are quite large. Let me fix that up. No, that doesn't really matter. Sure, let's go with that. Okay, cool. The hair, which will be something like this. Can I pick what you draw? I promise I won't say cat girl. Nah. I say no because most likely I'm not going to be interested enough to actually try to do it. Unless you say something like, draw whatever you want, but... The reason I don't take suggestions is because it has a high failure rate. Sure, you could suggest, you could try. Sorry for being annoying, I just see Hoi 2 becoming better. Yeah, just seeing how to become better in your drawing. No, it's not annoying. You didn't even do anything that's annoying. You just asked you just expressed discontent at the fact that I already started the drawing. Which is not annoying. That's just having emotions. Fuck, that's an entire hole there. There you go. What I'll do is get a reference to use when posing ragdolls to make the reference, using the reference to make the reference. Interesting. It's a interesting idea. I hope it goes well for you. I'm gonna streak with my answers compared to the class answer sheet with class. Compared to the class answer sheet. Oh, nice. How's it going here? It's chilling. Just working on this free run drawing. Might as well. Decided I should, or I could. Decided I could, because it's there already. Sitting there. Might as well thought I could free up like a slot. Did I draw a cat girl? Wait a minute. Hold on. That's not what you said. That's not what you said you'll do. You liar. You're a liar and a cheat. I trusted you. You scoundrel. See, kids, this is why you don't ever put your trust in anybody else. And here, I thought you were different, Sloth. But you're just like the rest of them. Master of Deception. Yes. Are a butter a boob sky? Good question. But see, guys, most of these characters don't really have boobs. Hello, hybrid guy. How's your day going? I love the new channel image. Thank you. I'm a cake person. I like cake. Cake is fun. It's tasty. Fun? The fuck? Tastes good. Speaking of cake, I want to bake a cake, but... Haven't. Hopefully, maybe I'll do it over the weekend or something. It's amazing how you make a drawing and the finish looks like a masterpiece. Well, that's certainly not an objective take, but it is a subjective take. I'm glad you like my drawings. I'm sick, but better and better as yesterday. Well, that's good. Hopefully you recover quickly. Cake or steak? Well, I don't eat meat, so I guess cake. But I think I like salty things more than sweet things in general, so maybe steak. Look at steak, more values, proteins versus a fucking sugar bomb. True. Plus, steak requires a blood sacrifice. True. Why is that a bonus? Ain't that usually the part where people have hang-ups about something? What a convenient place, Cloud, right? It's steamy, but only steamy in one area. Here, let me make it more natural. Okay, I did not do anything with that. How's your day going, Screen Hermit? Hopefully your day's going well. Sorry, what is that? Well, I thought it was a butt, but apparently the confusion means that it might be something else. What is it? Oh, Roaring Nights. Make the cloud green and it will seem less out of place. Fair enough, you're right. She's kinda gassy. Some would help her. Doing well, thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm chilling. How goeth thee? Yeah, I'm chilling. Having a good time. I'm having a better sleep schedule, sorta, kinda, maybe. Oh, I need to eat. I've realized it's now 5:30. I might as well just wait out the clock. Probably gonna finish in about 30 minutes. Have some other drawings to do. Oh, Beatrice's drawing is finally done. Kinda. No, there's something that I forgot. There's something that I've forgotten. Right, I think I just want to mess with the hearts a little bit. It to go with, though. It to go with. Okay, I generally don't care about these anymore. You can be gone, because you're messing up my view of the back, actually. I'm speaking as if these things can hear me. As if they can hear my explanation for why I'm treating them so... why I'm erasing them. But they can't. Because this is a drawing. And the shadows don't have ears. Unless... Realistically, you could add mist in random areas to make it more natural. True, but this is purely a censorship one. This is purely for censorship, obviously. Yeah, but in the final version, I will actually have... the censorship cloud will have the rest of them. But right now, I want to be able to see the most of the drawing, so I can actually shade it properly. To be fair, I would even remove the censorship cloud so I can shade... well, so I can do the rest of the drawing, but, you know... we can't all have what we want immediately. Yeah, no, I do want to make it, I do want to make the clouds look a little bit more natural. I mean, if you look at my other drawings, if you've seen them, you know I do put, like, the clouds a little bit more dispersed, but, yeah. But this one, yeah. I put the cloud where I have to put it, or else, you know. I mean, it's not actually like there's anything there, per se. There's actually no anatomy showing there yet. Yet, of course. Yet. Maybe Mist needs to cover the upper torso, who knows? Maybe. Nah. Yeah, well, yeah. They're probably, well, what I do is, I'll probably have some mist right here. I'll probably have some mist right here on, like, this area of the back, and then, yeah. I do tend to, like, zigzag it a little bit. When it comes to her upper torso, in the front at least, the braids would be a pretty good censorship, to be fair. Foriren sama. Yes. Foriren. Arifu. I can't say Arifu. Arifu. I can say Foriren sama. I can say Arisu. Arisu. There you go. Arisu. But I cannot say Ari. No, okay, I guess I can now. Arifureta. Nope, I still forgot the pronunciation. Listen, if I just start the word, I think I could do it. Arifureta. Arifureta. It's just such a, it's a combo, and my brain has not memorized it. This is so sad. Oh, this is free run? Yes, it will be. I don't want to put in, like, the waist. That's not the right thing. A little bit too much. Yes, it is free run. She farting? No, that's just convenient censorship. Could be a fart if you want, though. I don't know what you guys are into. Your anatomy is so good, thank you. Hello, Mr. Apostle. That's a... What does that sentence mean? I'm quite frightful of what that sentence means. Not really, actually. I'm sure it's a totally normal and well-adjusted and well-adjusted sentence. Oh, that is... Oh, that's Ari Fureta. Ari Fureta. Yep, no, I give up. Fuck. Arisu. Arisu! Arigato. But not Arifu. But no, I can't do that. Can't do that, though. What was that movie where Jim Carrey lit his fart with a lighter? Oh, lit a fart with light. I don't know. Never seen that. Have I seen that? Maybe I've seen it. I can't remember, though. My memory is just very terrible. My memory for old stuff is very terrible. I think I remember stuff decently well for nowadays. Alright. If the mist wasn't there, Fern would be doing the censoring, I bet. Yep. Doing a censoring with a pout. The way I said that sentence sounded like it was incomplete. But that was the full sentence. With a pout. There's one where he had a really short, dumb-looking hair. Oh yeah, Dumb and Dumber. The word dumb reminded me. Dumb and Dumber. Heard of it. No, maybe I'm thinking of a different thing. Maybe it's just a play on the phrase Dumb, Dumb and Dumber. If it's just Dumb and Dumber, then maybe that's not actually where the phrase comes from. The movie's just parodying... Not parodying it, but it's taking the phrase. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm right. Maybe that is actually where it's from. Straight up. Mr. Funt got banned again. How can this guy keep getting banned? That's crazy. This guy dies and gets reborn like a phoenix over and over again. It's probably Dumb and Dumber. I don't remember because it was a while ago. Oh, maybe it is actually. Maybe that is the... Okay. Maybe that is where the name comes from then. I mean, the phrase comes from. Who's banned again? There's this guy on Twitter named Funt. Funt, or he used to be named Fun, or whatever, something like that. His most recent name was like Toxic Tarp or something. I don't know. Anyways, he keeps getting banned, but he keeps returning. But he keeps getting banned. I'm pretty sure he's getting like mass reported. The people do not like him, I guess. Hello, okay. Your artwork is making me sweaty. That's a phrase. That's a sentence. Not a... Yeah, well, whatever. That's a statement. I'd recommend you... I don't know. If you're getting sweaty, maybe you should take a shower. Or maybe you should go with the momentum and start doing some exercise. Or something. Something of the sort. Are those elven ears? True. Yeah, hello, okay, and hello, Batman. Too far, yeah? No, actually, it might be the perfect. Because then I'll just do this. And then all will be well. Well, this doesn't really work. White chat became dead quiet. It has moments. It has its moments. Maybe they're hiding from you specifically. Maybe you've given them a reason to fear you. No, I'm feared. Yes, you are. I'm terrified of you. It could be rougher. Even from loved ones? Oh no, that's not good. I could. Okay, so... One there. One there. I mean, look at it. Look at this. It's gorgeous. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye, Schloth. Have a good day. Hello, George. How's your day going? Wait, no, I saw you already. Hello. Amma, how's your day going? Drama Haraga pregnant? I don't think I will. Is that Freer and oiled up? No, she's just out of the shower or bath or whatever. Wherever she was in that one episode of Season 2. Hot Springs, was it not? So, like, when you go on Amazon searching for something, then that spirals into looking at expensive stuff you can't afford. I did that for monitors. For some reason, they all have some AI features. Why the fuck they gotta add AI to everything, especially monitors? What's the point of adding AI to monitors of all things? To boost stocks. People, at one point, were buying... people were investing in the stocks of anything that had AI, so... Probably because it makes their business look good to... investors or whatever. So you're gonna draw Furin oiled up, but not Gojo? Well, I mean, I do like Furin, and certainly more than Gojo. Bit unfair, isn't it? True. Life ain't fair. Life ain't fair. And life is strange. Is that a Life is Strange reference? Oh my god. Life is Gojo? Is that true? Maybe it's true. Maybe you're right. You're so right. That's definitely an idea, George. She's melting like ice cream? No, she just looks like she's melting like ice cream. This is my super special technique of making things wet. Not to be confused with making things wet. Who'd you just talk to? Mr. Apostle right there. The Duke of Cunny. You know, the Duke. He's right there. What the heck? Oh, that's what I'm doing. That's B for real? No, I don't feel anything for my drawings, unfortunately. They're just a symbol of my effort. But they're fun to do, that's for sure. I draw them for fun. Oh, I think I'm blocked? No, I don't think so. I think they're just... do you have it on live chat or something? I don't know. Maybe go on live chat. Maybe you'll be able to see all the messages. I have no idea. Oh, I mean, I know you do. I just want to hear you say it.
Eh?
Also, that red thing is enjoyable to look at. Yeah, the little earpiece. The message didn't seem to show on PC for some reason. Interesting. Anyways, on PC not. Have a good stream. Alright, have a good day, Mr. Apostle. Alright, good. Bye, Emma. Have a good day. What? Interesting. Frieren? Yes, it is Frieren Sama. You forgot the Sama. I'm joking, I'm joking. Welcome to the stream, Brian. Hopefully day's going well. Shit, there's a hole there. There's multiple holes there. The holes are filled. Let's go. Alright. You're back? Welcome back, rat. Wait. Have I seen you before? I don't remember you, rat. Have I seen a rat before? Can't say I have. Oh, you were here yesterday. Okay. I still can't say I've seen a rat. I'm joking. Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. No, I've totally seen a rat before, actually. Or maybe it was a mouse. What's the difference? Wait, it is Frieren. Oh, it was Frieren. It could have been Frieren. It should have been Frieren. It may be Frieren. Maybe it's not Frieren. Maybe you're Frieren. I'd understand from the ears. Now I don't think every elf is Frieren, but she does have that gem on her ear. That gem? That's what that thing was. That was the gold. It was the gold. I understand it now. It was the gold. Ah. Anyways. The rats in my school? Oh no. That ain't very good. That ain't very good at all. Send for the No, wait, not the investigator. Send for the exterminator. Exterminate the Daleks. The cake. It has called me. As it should, as it should. Hello, Zanoob. How's your day going? I ended up doing I guess I had this Frieren drawing done or being worked on already. Even though she did not win on the poll in Discord. Actually, is there even a character winning in Discord, or is it still tied between Tatsumaki and... I mean, not Discord, sorry, I mean Patreon. Is it still tied between Tatsumaki and... Ellen Joe? I think so. It's not. Tatsumaki's winning. Okay. Looks like I'll maybe be drawing Tatsumaki. I get a retry on her drawing, because I've drawn her before, but I don't know. I don't know how much I like the drawing I did of her before. What's up with Twitter? Why do I have 20 notifications? Hey, it's a Frieren drawing. Cool. Cool. It's the Beatrice drawing. Oh, almost 10k. Damn it, why? Damn it, how? Right back to you. Do 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Give me 1 second. Okay. I don't know. Wait, it's 6 o'clock? Okay, actually, I'll probably be ending the stream now. I hope you guys have a good day, or night, or life. Whatever it is you people are doing. I'm gonna end the stream and eat breakfast. It's 6 p.m. in the afternoon. But that doesn't stop the grind. Or whatever the heck I have going on. Hope you guys have a good day. Oh, the melee drawing is doing good. Kinda too. Yeah, it is doing good. Nice. Still, Beatrice is just destroying her. But yeah, have a good day. I'm going to go now. Toodles.